Thank you. I don't need to unmute it. Okay. We all ready? Are you ready, sir? Absolutely. Are you ready, gentlemen?
Yes, we're all ready.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Is my mic working? It is. There it is. Thank you very much. Welcome to our inaugural auction here at the prestigious Kelham Hall near Newark. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time. Our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner. We have many lots being offered with no reserve, and they are, as always, entirely without reserve and will be sold to the highest bidder. The estimates are genuine, so the lot can be bought within the estimate band, and as part of our T's and C's, the reserve is never set higher than the midpoint of the estimate, although, of course, it can be much lower or no reserve at all. The lots are described by the vendors as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation. It is well earned. Full T's and C's are available in your catalogue or on our website, www.h&h.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please register to bid and collect your paddle number just through the arch over there. All documentation and spares can also be viewed over there prior to bidding. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 12.5% plus VAT for the cars and 20% plus VAT for the automobilia. These are subject to minimum commissions, and please note if you are bidding online, this does attract an additional fee of 1% plus VAT. Where a bid does not reach the reserve, it will be submitted provisionally. If your bid is submitted provisionally, please stay by your phone as our team will call you or when they're available in the office behind the payments desk to discuss your bids. Payment methods are debit, credit card, bank transfer. Invoices will be sent out as soon as the auction is finished. Our transport partners are also through the arch over there, EM Rogers. Automobilia will be available for collection from the venue until 1 p.m. tomorrow, or from our office in Warrington from Tuesday. Mailboxes or similar can provide shipping quotes. H&H is run by its employees who are always trying to improve their service to you. So if you think of anything we can do better, please tell us. If not, tell everyone else. We hope you enjoy the auction. Best of luck. And we're going to start with lots 100, Jackie Stewart's Tyrrell. Autograph presentation is being sold with no reserve and depicting Stewart in his 1971 Tyrrell 003 at the British Grand Prix. £100 I'd like to start on this one. On the Jackie Stewart, £100 I'd like. Who's coming in? Surely at £100? £100, anybody want it at 100? £100 only. It's being sold without reserve, first lot. This is going to be disappointing, isn't it? If it's being sold without reserve and I can't get a bid. Shall we try 50 then? Anybody want it for £50? £50, at £50 only. I'm going to pass it. And no reserve, thank you, sir. Back of the room, £50, 50, 100 I'd like, but I'm going to sell. Maiden bidder, make no mistake, seated at the back, a cheeky maiden bid. Hammers up, last chance internet. Last chance everyone else. £50. Your number please, sir. Number 6 is it? Thank you. Lot 101 is Sean Connery as James Bond. Autograph presentation, again being sold with no reserve. Connery on the Furka Pass, leaning on the wing of his Aston Martin DB5. Iconic picture there, perfect for any man cave or woman cave. Where should we start on this one? I've got 50, straight in from Lincoln. £50, 100, thank you. Thank you, looking for 150. Anybody in the room? It's all online, £100. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. For £100 is off to Cheshire. £100, 150 on my left. Thank you very much. £150 standing by the pillar at £150. Looking for 2. Last chance, everybody. At £150. We've got 200. 175. 175's the bid with me at £175. £175. I'm going to sell. 200 on the internet. £200. 225 I'd like. 225 I've got. Iconic picture. 250 I've got. 275. It's all kicking off now. £300. No? Put the curse on it. At 275. At 200, 300, 300 pounds. At 300 pounds, 325. It's all online. At 325 pounds then, off to Cheshire for 325 pounds. The hammer's up. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell for 325 pounds. 325. Have you got that number there, please?
Yeah, it is 167207.
Thank you very much. Lot 102. Steve McQueen in Le Mans, original 1971 poster. Good image this. Again being sold without reserve. Original 71 Italian. Steve McQueen Le Mans poster. 100 pounds I've got straight off. Who's got 150 for me? 100 pounds is all going to be online. Lots of, all online. They're queuing up. 150, 200 I'd like. Well, maybe not queuing up. At 150 pounds. 150 pounds. Is that it? At 150? 175, 200 I'd like. At 175, 200, 225 I'd like. At 225 I've got. Off to Lincoln, 250 I'd like. At 225 pounds, the hammer is up and I am going to sell. No, I'm not. 250, 275, you're coming back in. 300 I'd like. Who's going to round it up? At 275, 300 pounds. Nice and quick on the internet. Thank you. At 300 pounds, I'm sure the room is just waiting for the DB6 to come round. Don't worry, it won't be long. 300 pounds, 325 I'd like, as I'm going to sell. Hammers up. 325 I've got, 350 I'd like. At 325 pounds, it's a good original picture. 325, hammers up. 325.
So that's 123302.
Thank you very much. Lot 103 is Monaco meets Monza. The deluxe Glycine canvas artwork by Alfredo de la Maria depicts Nuvolari in the red Alfa Maria Monza. Good image this again. 100 pounds I'd like on this one. 100 pounds. Who's coming in at 100? Start me off on this one. It's a good image. At 100 pounds, thank you, on the sale room at 100. At 100 pounds on the sale room, I'm looking for 150. At 100 pounds, you're hovering online. At 100, 150. 150 I've got. Cheshire, 200 I'd like. At 150 pounds, looking for 200. At 150, is that all the money on this one? At 150 pounds, it's going to have to be provisional, this one. At 150 pounds only. Last chance, everybody. At 150 pounds. It's provisional, and that's 151751. #104, Daniel Craig, James Bond, and the Aston Martin DB5 in this one. Signed exhibition board. Daniel Craig as James Bond on the Scottish moorlands during the filming of Skyfall with his DB5. 200 I'd like on this one. Any Bond fans out there? There we go, straight in, online at 200, looking for 3. At 200 pounds, at 200 pounds. Lots of you hovering, online. Anybody after the Daniel Craig? At 200, let's try 250. Thank you, at 250 pounds. Off to my neck of the woods, Bradford-on-Avon. Back to Cheshire, 300 pounds. At 300 pounds, looking for 350. It's a great image, this, at 300 pounds. Last chance, everybody. It's going to be provisional. At 300 pounds, you're hovering. Last chance. Oh, 350, just in time. You coming back in, Bradford?
400, yes.
400, thank you. At 400, and it's on the market. Here to sell then, at 400 pounds, hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 400 pounds.
167207.
Thank you very much. Oh, this is nice. Shell, clamshell, enamel sign. Again, it's being sold without reserves. Die-cut enamel sign for Shell Petroleum. Always good, always collectible. 100 pounds to start me. 100 pounds I'd like, surely. Who's coming in at 100 pounds? 50 I'll take. 50 I've got. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? No, 75. 75 pounds, looking for 100. Make no mistake, it's being sold without reserve. At 75 pounds, and I will sell it, 100. At 100 pounds, looking for 125. At 100 pounds, last chance, 125. 150 I'd like. At 125 pounds. Last chance, everyone. Hammers up at 125. Thank you very much. Lot 106 is the Perch glass accessory mascot, by Lalique. Produced by Lalique in Paris. There it is. £100 I'd like on this one. £100, surely. £100 only. At £100 I'd like. Anybody coming in at £100? I'm going to have, there we go. We've got 50. Looking for 100. At £50, £100 seated on my left. Thank you, sir. Nice to see that there's people in the room. Thank you. What have I got? 150. Shakes his head. I got 150. Let's try 175. Want 175, sir? Shakes his head. At £150. Looking for 175. At 150, it's going to have to be provisional. At £150. Provisional. 151751. This is nice. This is the Rolls-Royce Supermarine, a Schneider trophy, the S6B car mascot, multi-component seaplane car mascot of the highest quality. There it is, 200 to start me on this one. £200 I'd like. Who's coming in at £200, surely? On this nice Rolls-Royce hood ornament here. £200, and we're on the sale room at £200. Thank you. Looking for 250. At £200 on the sale room then. Looking for 250. It's going to be very provisional. At 250 back of the room just before you. Sorry, internet. It's your bid, sir. At 250, 300 if you wanted internet. Room just beat you. 350 if you want to come in, sir. Shakes his head. £300 on line at 300. Cheshire at 300. Looking for 350. At £300, let's try 325, shall we? 350. Let's not try 325. 400 I'd like. Let's try 375, shall we? At £350, 375, 400 I'd like. At £375, lots of you hovering online. Are you coming in at 400 or shall I sell it? Thank you, 400 on the sale room. 425, 450 I'd like. You coming back in, sale room? At 450 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 475. At £450, 475 I've got. 500 I'd like. At £475, last chance, everybody. At 475, hovering. 500 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 525 I'd like. At 525 I've got. 550 I'd like. At 525, it's all online. It's got to be 550, as I'm going to sell it provisionally. At £525, last chance, everybody. Last chance, sale room. 550 we've got. 550 on the sale room. 575 I'd like. At £550, going to go sale room bidder. At 550, it's going to be provisional. 575. 575 I've got. 600 if you're coming in, sale room. At 575. At £575, last chance, everyone. 600 I'd like. At 575's going to be provisional then. At £575. And that's 151751. Lot 108, Sir Sterling, the blonde and the Maserati portrait version, and it's being sold again with no reserve, depicting Sir Sterling and a beautiful blonde model. Excuse me. £100 to start me. It's a good image, this. Hovering online. You're coming in at 100, surely. £100 on this one. No? Well, we'll try 50. There we go. £50 I've got. Looking for 100. I'm going to sell it, make no mistake, at only £50. Last chance, everybody in the room. Being sold without reserve at only £50. I'll take 75. 75 I've got. 100 I'd like. 100 I've got. 125 I'd like. 125's in the room. Thank you, sir. 150 I'd like. Your bid, sir. 175 if you want it, sir. Shakes his head at £150 then. On the internet at 150. Being sold without reserve then at £150. Last chance, everyone. At £150.
So 167207.
167207. Dicing at Casino Square. Deluxe Glycine canvas artwork by Alfredo de la Maria. Depicts Juan Manuel Fangio in the Maserati 250F. £100 I'd like on this one, start me off. 200, why not? Thank you, sir. On the sale room at £200. We'll take 250 next. At £200, 250 I'd like. It's a great image, this. At £200, 250 I'd like. Let's try 225 then. At £200, 225 if you're coming in, there you are. 250 sale room if you're coming back in. You can go 275, sir. At 275, 300 if you're coming back in. Internet at 275, 300 I'd like. Last chance at £275 to the sale room. Last chance, everyone, at 275. Provisional. Number, please.
The number is...
We'll give him a moment to have a think about what the number is on the sale room at 275. I'm sure he'll find it. I'll tell you what, get him to write it on there when he finds it. No? We'll continue on. He's getting it. He's getting it, slowly. It's the first one you've got today. Yeah. Come on. 110 is the toolkit for a Derby Bentley leather multi-compartment two-roll, comprising a selection of original factory hand tools. Lovely. And I have some bids online, and we're going to start with me at £200. I'll take 250 next. At £200 then with me. At £200, looking for 250. At £200, 250, I've got 280. 300's the next bids with me. At 280, 300 if you want it. At £280, 300 sees out my commission bids. I'm looking for 320. At £300. At £300 only. It's going to be provisional. At £300, make no mistake, at £300 only. Last chance, everyone. It's going to be provisional at 300. And that's 151751. This is a nice one. 111, James Hunt, Nicky Lauder. Rivals. Autograph presentation and being sold without reserve. Features James Hunt and Nicky Lauder together. Their battle throughout the 76 season was monumental, Hollywood movies, etc. And I have a couple of bids on this one, so we're going to start with me at £100. At £100, and I'm looking for £200. At £100 only. At £100 only, we'll try 150, shall we? At £100 on commission then, being sold without reserve. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it. Thank you. I've got 125 in the room. Sorry, just before you. Your bid, sir. 125. Pip them. 150 internet. Nice and quick, please, if you're coming back in. At £125, gentleman's bid. At 150, it's got to be 175 if you want it, sir. Thank you anyway. £150 is the bid. 150. Looking for 175. At £150. Last chance, everyone. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at 150. 151751. Excuse me. Lot 112 is the signed Mercedes-Benz Grand Prix Victory handbill poster. Good image, this. Celebrating the dominant victory of Benz at the 18th annual ADAC Eiffel Race of 1955. Juan Manuel Fangio, one ahead of Sterling Moss. Good image. What should we say? £100. £100 I'd like on this one. £100 on this good poster, this. £100 only. Anybody coming in at 100? £100 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 150 I'd like. At £100, internet. You coming in? There you are, 150. 150. 200 I'd like. At £150. Go find another one of these. £150 is the bid. Looking for 175. At £150 only. I'm looking for 175. I will put this bid forward provisionally. 175 I've got. Looking for 200. At £175 only. Looking for 200. Last chance, everyone. At £175 only. I'm looking for two. I will put this bid forward provisionally. At 175. That's 151751. Next bid, next lot is 113. 3 signed BRDC dinner dance menus. including the 64th annual dinner dance menu, John Surtees, world champion, covered by both Enzo Ferrari and Surtees, signed. £100 to start me on this one. £100. Enzo Ferrari, John Surtees here at £100 only. Surely at £100. I tried at 50. At £100, 50 I've got, 50 I've got, 100 I'd like. At £50 only. 100 I've got, 150 I'd like. At £100 only. This is a rare thing. At £100, looking for 150. At £100 only. 150 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. Looking for 200. At £150, 200 I've got. 250 I'd like. 250 in the room. Number 6. Thank God you came, sir. What would you have done without you today? You're in at 250. At £250, looking for 3. 300 on the sale room. 350 if you'd like it, sir. He's having a think. He's having a think. One more. Thank you, sir. 350. At 350, looking for 4. At 400 I've got. It's got to be 450, the next one, sir. Thank you anyway. Shakes his head. It's £400. It's online, on the sale room. I'll take 425. I've got 425. I'm looking for 450 then. At 450, back in, sir. 450, back of the room. At £450, gentleman's bid. At £450, it's going to be provisional, but it's nice and close. At 450, I can remember your number, sir. It's number 6, I believe, isn't it? Yes, my favourite bidder of the day. This is nice. You look good at Goodwood in this. Austin J40 pedal car, fondly known as the Joy car, or Junior Austin, the J40, manufactured from 1955 to 1971. This looks to be in particularly good order. So, £1,000 starts me off, looking for 1,250. At £1,000, looking for 1,250. At £1,000 I've got. £1,000 I've got. 1,250 back of the room. Looking for 1,005. At 1,005, 1,750. 1,750 on the aisle. 1,750 on the aisle then. Thank you, sir. 2,000 I'd like. At 1,000, 2,000 I've got. 2,250, sir. 2,250. Shakes his head. Back of the room. You're back in, sir. 2,250. 2.5 I'd like. At 2,250. You'd look good in this, sir. Really good. At £2,250. 2.5. 275. Who wants it? At £2,500. At £2,500 on the internet then. And I'd like 2,750 back of the room, or standing on my left at 2,750. 3,000 I'd like. At £2,750. You're going to fit in this, sir. At 2,750. 3,000. Another one, 3,250. He's back. At £3,250. Gentleman standing in the shorts on my left. At £3,250. It's going to be provisional, but we are close. At £3,250. Your number, please, sir. Number 267. It's my new favourite bidder now, over here. Lot 115. This is a good thing. Timers and chronographs, a nice enamel sign. Single-sized example, I've got a telephone on this one. £200 to start me on the enamel. £200 I'd like. At only £200. Who's coming in? Thank you, sale room. Sale room loves an enamel sign. At £200, looking for 3. At £200 I've got. I'm looking for 3. Let's try 250. 250, back of the room just before. You want 3, sir? 3. 350 back of the room? 400, sir. 350. Ladies bid. At £350. Are you two together? You're not bidding against each other, are you? Good. At £350. At £350. 400 online. It's got to be 450, madam. 450 is the bid. Thank you. At £450. At £450. Ladies bid. At £450. I'm going to sell it provisionally. We're very close though, madam. At £450. Anyone on the telephone? 475. It's got to be 5, madam. Thank you. And on the market at £500. Ladies bid at £500. Last chance, everyone. I am going to sell it for £500. The hammer's up. Last chance, everyone, at 500. Ladies bid at £500. Madam, same number, 006, thank you very much. Lot 116. Toolkit for a WO Bentley 4.5 litre leather multi-compartment tool roll, a selection of original factory hand tools for the maintenance of a 4.5 litre WO Bentley. I'm sure you've all got a couple of those tucked at home somewhere. £100 to start me. £100 I'd like on this one. Last one, very similar, made more. £100 I'd like. Who's coming in surely at £100 only? £100. Can't sell them if I don't get a bid of £100 only. They're 50. 50 gets us started. Looking for 100 at £50 only. £100, thank you. In the hat there, seated in the red coat at £100. 150. Do you want another one, sir? Think that's a no. £150 at 150. Another one, sir? 200, thank you. 200, 200 and 250 I'd like at £200 only. Hovering online, there you are, 250. Looking for 3 at £250 only. At £250, I'm looking for 3. I will put that bid forward. Make no mistake. At £250. 300, thank you, sir. £300 on the sale room. I'll take 325 at £300 only. Last chance, everyone. It's going to be provisional. No, it's not. 325. Looking for 350 at £325. Last chance, everybody. 350, thank you. Excuse me while I wet my whistle. 350, looking for 375. 375 I've got. It's got to be 4, please, sale room. At £375 only. Looking for 4. At 375, it's going to be provisional. At £375, come on, sale room, you're coming in. 400, there you are. £400, 425 I'd like. At £400, 425 I've got. 450 I'd like. At 425, sale room, you're coming in. At £425, it's going to be provisional. Last chance, sale room, I'm going to sell it then for £425 only. Internet bidder at 425. That's 151751. Thank you. Ursula Andress, James Bond, Dr. No, autograph presentation being sold without reserve, depicting Ursula Andress at the moment she famously emerged from the sea in the famous first Bond movie. I've got some bids with me, so we're going to have to start at, I've got 2 conflicting bids, so we're going to have to start at 120. I'd like one, well, you can choose. I'll let you decide. What's the next bid going to be? 150. 120 I've got. 150 I'd like. On the Ursula Andress, signed. Go find another one. At £120, make no mistake, I will sell it. Maiden bid of £120, my commission bid, 150, thank you, sir. £150, seated, sees out the commissions. I'm looking for 175 at £150. Last chance, everyone, at £150 only. The hammer's up. I'm going to sell it without reserve at only £150. 150. Number, please.
263.
Thank you. (118) Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy showroom-style mascot, chrome-plated, hollow cast, bronze construction, depicting the Spirit of Ecstasy by Charles Sykes. £100 I'd like on this one. £100 on the Spirit of Ecstasy. £100 only, surely, who's coming in? Showroom style, thank you, sir. £100 in the room. I'm looking for 150, should we say? 100 I've got, gentleman's bid at £100, looking for 150. 150's on the sale room. 200? 200 I'd like. At £150 only. Looking for 175 then. At £150, 175, where was that?
I think it was the room first.
Room first, okay, we'll take it. Where are you? 175, looking for 200 then. 175 I've got, it's on the internet, 175. Room, sir, well, thank you. Room bid at 175, we'll take that just before you. 200 I'd like. At £175 only. Looking for 2, there's 200. Who's got 225 for me then? At £200 only. Looking for 225, I'm going to sell it again provisionally. 225, thank you, sir. At 225, I've got you. At 225, 250, I'd like. At £225, 250. It's got to be 275, sir. Is having a good think about it? Yay or nay? 275? Nope. At 250 then, I'm going to sell it provisionally to my internet bidder at £250 only. 275, he's back at £275. At £275, it's going to be provisional. At £275, last chance, internet. 275, your number, please, sir. 263, thank you very much. 119 is the Sean Connery signed production with DB5, a model featuring an image of James Bond with Shirley Eaton in the background. Goldfinger film. £100 I'd like on this one. £100. Good lot this. £100 only. Who's coming in at £100? Internet. Is that sale room? Internet. Thank you, internet. £100. Looking for 150 at £100 only. 150 I'd like on the Connery. At £100 only, 150 I've got, thank you. Looking for 200 at £150. It's a good image, this. At £150, hovering. Online, 200 I've got, looking for 250. Let's try 225 then, shall we? At £200 I've got, looking for 225. At £250, £200. 225, thank you, sale room. 225, looking for 250. At £225, 250 I've got. 275 sale room if you're coming back at £250. Last chance sale room. I'm going to sell it provisionally for £250. Don't lose it. For £25 at 250 only. Provisional at 250. That is 151751. Lot 120 is Michael Caine in the Italian Job. Didn't we sell his Rolls Royce a few years ago? Michael Caine's did rather well, didn't it? Autograph presentation, no reserve. Nice Italian Job publicity photograph in poster format featuring the Aston Martin, the DB4. £100 I'd like on this one. Good, nice, rare image. £100 only. Who's coming in? Surely. £100. Just before you, sorry, sale room. Your bid then, sir. £100. I'll take yours. 150. 200, sir. 200. 250. 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 450 gentlemen seated on the aisle and on the market at £450, and I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. That was exciting, that. Thank you, gentlemen. At £450, I'm going to sell your bid on the aisle. You sure, sir? At £450, the hammer's up. Last chance, everyone. At £450. Yours, sir, at £450. Your number is 264. Thank you very much. Lot 121 is the Monaco 1952, the deluxe glossy canvas artwork, but again by Alfredo Della Maria. Sterling Moss in his works, Jaguar C-Type. Excuse me, I've got a couple of commission bids. We're going to have to, well, let's try it on that. So I've got 150, I've got 200 with me, at 200 with me. At 200, I'm looking for 250. At 200, let's try 225 then, shall we? 250 I've got. That sees out my commissions. Thank you, sale room. At £250 on the sale room then. At £250. At £250, I'm looking for 275. 275 I've got. Looking for 300. Coming back in, sale room? Or shall I sell it to Northamptonshire? Well, I'll take it though. 280, I'm sorry, but you know, it's you that's got to do the typing. So £280 is the bid, and I will take it. 300, if you want to come back in, Northamptonshire. I'm sorry for that cheeky little £5 bid. At £280, I'm looking for 3, and I will sell. It is on the market. There you are. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've seen the sale room out. I'm looking for 320. I'm going to sell it then to my bidder from Northamptonshire. The hammer's up at £300. Last chance, everybody else at 300. 300.
176, 378.
176378. Thank you very much. Lot 122 is a tribute to Fangio by Richard Wheatland, signed by the artist and by Juan Fangio. Good looking lot this, £100 I'd like. £100 to start me off. £100 I've got on the internet. Looking for, well, let's say 150. 150 on this one, a good rare thing at £150, surely. At 150 on the sale room, thank you. 150, looking for 200. At £150, at 150. 150 I'd like, looking for 2. You want to try 175? At £150, I'd like 175. 175 I've got. Who's got 200 for me then? At £175 only. Looking for 200 on the sale room. Thank you. At 200 and on the market at £200. Looking for 225. At £200. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell it for £200. Hammers up at 200. Number, please. 4041. You got that one. Well done. 1, 2, 3. Jochen Rindt frame photograph presentation 1942 to 1970, featuring the iconic Rindt in the championship winning Lotus 72. Good looking picture this, good image with the signature. £100 to start me. £100 only, surely. Thank you, sale room. It's all on the sale room today at £100. £100 I've got, looking for 150. At £100, that's gone quiet now. At £100, looking for 150. Who's coming in? Surely 150 I've got, looking for 200. At £150, who's coming in? At £200, good rare image this. Let's try 175 then. At 175, surely. At 175, I see you hovering online. Who's coming in at £175? 175 on the sale room. At £175, looking for 200. At £175, I'm looking for 2. At £175, it's going to be provisional. At £175, last chance, everybody, at 175. Number, please. It is provisional. 4041. Lot 124, got a telephone for this one. James Hunt, autograph presentation, 47 to 19.3 is being sold without reserve. £100 I'd like to start me. Iconic image of James Hunt. There we are, £100 I've got. £100 looking for 150. Anybody in the room at 150 I'd like. At £100 being sold without reserve. 150 on the sale room. 150 is just on the sale room. Bidder in the room? £200, your insert, £200, your bid at £200. In the room then at 200, looking for 250. Your bid, sir, standing on the market at £200, looking for 250. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. 250 on the telephone. It's going to be 3, sir. You want 275? 275. It's going to be 3 if you want it. 300. 325, sir. 350 if you'd like it. 375, sir. Thank you anyway. At 350, Damien's phone at £350 on my left then. At £350 on the market. Last chance, everyone at 350. Telephone 2005. Thank you. 125. David Coulthard signed a race visor, again being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of cheeky commission bids, but let's try it for £100 to start. £100 to start me off. £100 on this one. Nice presentation case. £100. 50 then. 100. Excellent. Thank you. It sees out my commission bids. We're on £100 then on the sale room, yes? £100 is the bid on the sale room. Opening bid. Is it going to be? No, 150. Thank you, sir. Seated at 150. Looking for 200 on the market and here to sell at £150. Last chance, everybody else. At 150, hammers up. Yours, sir, at 150. Your number is number 4. Lot 126. Sir Sterling Moss in the Ferrari 250 SWB. It's an autograph presentation and is being sold without reserve. Depicting Sir Sterling in the Ferrari 250 SWB. Good image, this one. Nice signature. £100 on this one. £100 your bid, sir. £100 seated on my right. At £100, is it going to be a sale? It's being sold without reserve, so it could be yours, sir, for £100. I'm looking for £150, but make no mistake, I am going to sell it for £100 only. Hammers up at 100. Last chance, everyone. 125, 150, sir. Thank you, sir. 150. On my right at 150. Nice and quick, please, internet. At £150 seated. On my right at 150. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. Hovering online. Last chance at £150. Yours, sir, at 150. 279. Thank you very much. Well, it's the best lot of the sale, this one. Knight Rider. Hasselhoff. This is going to cause some serious bidding wars, I think, isn't it? It does have a reserve, as you would expect. But we will start nice and low at £100 on the David Hasselhoff at £100 only. Come on.
Just to add, sir, that Knight Rider has come back again, but not with David.
Well, without Hasselhoff, is it really Knight Rider? £100 I'd like. £100 is all I'd like for this one. And there we are. Thank you. £100 is the bid I'm looking for. We're 150 at £100 only. Where are the hands for this one? At £100, I will provisionally sell it for a mere... Thank you, sale room. They got a bit of taste on the sale room. There we go, 200, Warrington, thank you. I would like 250. Are you coming back in, sale room? This is a good image at £200. A good talking point. At £200 only, I'd like 250. I'll take 225. Who's coming in at £200? 225 I've got. 225 is the bid on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. At £225 only. I'm going to sell it provisionally. I thought it would do thousands. I'm obviously very mistaken. At 225 on the sale room. Your number, please. 4041. Bargain. 128, the motorcycle, newspaper, enamel sign, another good enamel sign. I've got a telephone on this one. £100 to start me on this one. £100 only. I'd like on this. On the nice enamel sign. £100, good. It's off to Oldham. £100, £200, good stuff. At £200. At £200 I've got. Looking for, let's try 50s. At £250 I'd like. At £250 I'll go to the phones. £250, thank you very much. At £250, I'll take 300 I've got. Looking for 350. At £300. At £300 only. I'll take 325. 325 I've got. So on Damien's phone at 325. 350 if you want it, internet. At 300. And £25, the hammer's up. It's on the market. I'm going to sell it. Two at the back. Are you both bidding together? Oh, you want it as well in the hat. You definitely want it. No, 350 to number 6. At 350. Number 6, 375 telephone. At £350, it's your bid, sir. You're back at my favourite bidder at 006. I'm going to sell it for £350. Yours, sir, at 350. That's 006. Thank you very much. Lot 129 is a 60-piece toolkit for a 40 to 50 HP Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost, brown leather multi-compartment 2-roll, featuring stitched RR logo insignia. Comprises a vast selection of original 6-cylinder Silver Ghost factory hand tools. Good looking thing. I do have some bids. We're going to start with me at £1,500, and I'm looking for, let's try 1,750. 1,750 I've got. 2,000s with me. At 2,000s with me, looking for 2,250. 2.5 I've got with me, looking for 2,750. At £2,500, I'm looking for 2,750. Hovering online at 2,750. Back of the room, 2,800 with me at 2,008. It's a commission bid, sorry. At 2,008 is the bid with me. He shakes his head at £2,800. Fingers are in. Excellent. Looking for 3,000. At 2,008, 3,000 I've got. 3,000 sees out my commissions. 3,200 I'd like. At £3,000 only. Looking for 3,200. At £3,000, I will put the bid forward provisionally, but I'd like 3,002. 3,002, thank you very much. 3,400 I'd like. At £3,200, 3,400 I'd like. You're hovering online. At £3,200 on the sale room, it's going to be provisional. 3,400. It's got to be 3,600 sale room if you'd like it. At £3,400. At 3,004, it's on the internet. Who's coming in at 3,600? 3,600 I've got on the sale room, looking for 3,008. At £3,600 is the bid, looking for 3,800. I see you hovering online. 3,008 I've got, it's got to be 4,000. At £3,800, I'm looking for 4,000. It's all online, this one. There's plenty of people that need a 60-piece Rolls-Royce toolkit for their Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. At 3,008, I'm looking for 4,000. You're coming back in, sale room. I'm going to sell it provisionally then to my online bidder at £3,800 only. Last chance online at £3,800, provisional, hovering. 3,800, that's 151,751. Lot 130, Mirabur, 1950, to deluxe Glycine canvas artwork, again by Alfredo de la Maria. It's a good one. Fangio, Alfa Romeo, 158. There it is, £100 to start me on this one. £100 only, who's coming in surely at £100. Thank you, that's what we like. £200 on the sale room. At £200, I'll take 250 as the next bid. At £200, lots of you hovering online, surely. Who's coming in at 250? I'm going to sell it then. You're in at 250. It's all on the sale room at the moment. Looking for 300. 300 on the internet. Thank you. And on the market. Looking for 350. At £300 only. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Northamptonshire at £300. The hammer's up. On the market then at 300. 378. Thank you very much. Lot 131, Michael Schumacher, Ferrari, autograph presentation, again being sold without reserve. £100 to start me on this one. £100 only on the Schumacher. £100. Surely at 100. There we go. Internet's in at 100. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £100 only? Maiden bid then of £100 being sold without reserve. And I will sell it for £100 only. Last chance, everybody. Thank you, sir. 150 on the aisle. 150 on the aisle. 200 if you wanted, internet. At £150. Gentleman's bid seated on the aisle then at £150. Hammers up. Yours, sir, at 150. I've forgotten your number. Thank you. Number 5. Thanks. Lot 132. The Persuaders, Roger Moore autograph presentation, again being sold without reserve, as Lord Brett Sinclair on the set of the Persuaders, posing with his Aston Martin DBS, famously registered BS1, stunner. Unsurprisingly, there's plenty of Roger Moore fans out there. £100 starts me off on the internet looking for 150. Thank you. On the sale room at 150 on my right. 200 I'd like. At £150, it's being sold without reserve, and I will sell it. 200, your bid, sir, at £200. Seated at £200, 250 if you wanted, internet. So I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £200 only. Last chance, everybody. At £200, I'm going to sell. Hammers up at 200. Yours. £200, number 4. Lot 133. The great Colin McRae, autograph presentation, 68 to 2007, again being sold without reserve. McRae in his WRC Ford Focus. Good looking thing, £100 to start me on this one. £100 only on the Colin McRae. At £100, surely, hovering online. at £100. I'm going to sell it if I get a bid. There I am. There we go. Hertfordshire, £100. Colin McRae fans in Hertfordshire. 150 I'd like. Opening bid. Looks like it's going to be a closing bid then of £100 only. Last chance, everyone, then, at £100. 176, 762. 176, 762. Paul Walker, Fast and the Furious, autograph presentation, black imprint. There it is, £100 I'd like on this one. He's not signing anymore, thank you, sir. £100 in the room at £100. Room bid of £100, looking for two. £100, I'll take 150. 150 in the room, it's got to be two, sir, if you want it. I've got you at 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. Shakes his head, it's your bid, sir, at £350. 350 seated on my left there at £350. I'm looking for four. At 350, we'll try 375. You want 375, sir? Four. I've got four anyway. Thank you. At 400. At £400. 425. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway, sir. We love an underbidder as well. At £400. At 400. I'm looking for 425. I will sell it provisionally then for £400. Last chance, everyone. Sale room. 400. 4041. Sale room. Lot 135. Sean Connery. Signed Aston Martin DB5 model and figurine. 1 1/8 scale model of the Aston Martin by Auto Arts. Hand signed in black ink by Connery to the roof. £1,000 to start me off on this one. £1,000. Thank you. So £1,000 online. I'd like 1,100's next bid. £1,000 I've got. 1,100 I'd like. At £1,000, 1,100 I'd like. Anybody coming in? At £1,100, at £1,000 only. Looking for 1,100. Thank you. 1,100 I've got. 1,200 I'd like. Come on, internet, where are you? There we are. £1,100. 1,2, 1,3 I'd like. 1,003 I've got on my right. 1,3 looking for 1,4. At £1,300. Looking for 1,4. At 1,003. Come on, internet. 1,4, 1,5 I'd like. Sale room. At £1,400. Off to Cheshire at 1,4, looking for 1,5. 1,5 I've got on the sale room, looking for 1,6. At £1,500. Come on, internet, where are you? 1,6 I've got, 1,7 I'd like. At £1,600. 1,7 I've got, thank you very much. 1,8 I'd like. 1,9 sale room if you're coming in. Go find another one of these. 1,9, 2,000 rounded up, please, internet. It's all online at £1,900. Who's coming in at 2? Surely. At £1,900. Going to go then. Provisionally, 2,000. 2,1 if you want it, sale room. At £2,000. At 2,2. That's what we like. Double bids. Thank you, sale room. At 2,2. It's got to be 2,3, internet. At £2,200. You're coming in at 2,3. At £2,200 is the bid. I'm going to sell it then, provisionally, to the sale room at £2,200. Last chance, everyone, at 2,200, sale room. 4041. Having a good day. Roger Moore or Sean Connery? Roger Moore, the Saint, autograph presentation. Good looking thing, this. £100. £100 on the nice Roger Moore Saint autograph. There we go. 100, £200, £200, £200 I've got. I'm looking for three. I'll take 250 at £200. At £200 only. Looking for 250. Last chance, everyone. Thank you. Where are you? There he is, number 6. He's dropped his number. He's in at 250, and I'm going to sell it to you, sir, I think. Unless the internet's going to come in nice and quick. My bidder's back at £250. Hammer's up at 250. Last chance, internet. Yours, sir, at 250, 006. Lot 137, which is the penultimate Automobilia lot. So if you came for some Automobilia, last chance. The Bentley vs Hawker Fury, original artwork by Bob Murray. Good name in the world of Automobilia. Being sold without reserve. £100, £100 on this. Good original. Some of his posters make 200-300. Good original picture. £100 I'd like. Final lot of the Automobilia. Let's try it at 50, thank you. At £50, there we go. At £50. Is it going to be an opening and a closing bid? Thank you, sir. £100, 75 I've got. You're in at 75. Gentleman in the hat at 75. £100, nice and quickly, please. I'm sure you're desperate to get onto the cars. At £75, gentleman seated in the hat. £100 I've got. 125 if you want it, sir. He doesn't. At £100, I'm going to sell then. Internet bidder. At £100, last chance, everyone in the room. £100 is the bid. 378, thank you very much. Duncan will be taking you through the cars, and we will be starting at exactly 12 o'clock, which is in, 5 minutes. Good timing, eh? Not bad. Yeah, mate. Am I? Yes.
I don't know if you're off, so...
To be honest, I'm okay, but it's these two spots. If you come up here, two spots up in the corner.
1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. Right, by my watch, ladies and gents, we're just beyond midday now. So again, welcome to today's H&H sale here at the fabulous Kelham Hall. Apologies for the disco lights we had going a moment ago. We're just trying to reset the lighting. Thank you to Steve for opening the sale with the Automobilia. We've got around about just over 60 fabulous cars to offer now throughout the afternoon. We're also going to be, we have some video presentations today, which we're going to pass to on each lot. They have been done by the guys who've actually consigned the vehicles. There's no better person than the owner themselves, than our consigners, of course, to tell you about the vehicles before we offer them for sale. So I'm going to be passing back over to those. And guys up there who are going to be handling our telephone bids, again, if you can just perhaps give us a shout, because you are a silhouette up there. Right, we're going to move then to lot number 200. Lot number 200. We should hopefully, there we go.
Lot 200 is the 1938 Austin 7 AAL Open Road Tourer. It's entered from the Deering collection, the property of a gentleman racing driver, and is believed to be one of just 18 AAL open road Tourers left in existence. It was subject to a sympathetic restoration during the 1990s and upgraded to 12-volt electrics recently, and is also said to retain its original 747cc engine, which has just been subject to an extensive overhaul, and is offered without reserve.
Right, there we go then. Lot number 200, ladies and gents. First lot of the motor cars today. Sold without reserve. I do have some commission interest on my sheet, but I would like to think it's going to make more than what I can see here. Does anybody wish to start me on the car today for £2,000? Anybody wish to start me at £2,000 before we do open them with my commission interest? Well, we're going to open them with my commission interest here. We're going to have to start the bidding. Have you got 2,000, Will? 2,000, right. Thank you. Online, I did not get a look in. Right, £2,000 is an online bid here on the H&H platform at £2,000. Can I say 22.50 now? 2,000 is the bid. Commission bids are all out. We've got 2,250. We've got 2,500 now. 2,005. Welcome to West Sussex. The bid is at 2,500 to 750 in Dorset. Welcome to Dorset at 27.50. Now looking for 3,000. We have 27.50 bid. We've got £3,000 bid. 3,000 is online now, all the way at 3,000. 250 bid. 32.50. Looking for 35 now. 32.50 is the bid. Can I say 35? We have £3,250 bid. 3,500 back online now in Gloucestershire. Bids from all around the UK. Welcome, Gloucestershire. 3,005 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 750 now? £3,500 is the bid. 37.50 now back with our bidder in West Sussex at 3,750. Next bid's 4,000. Again, if you're bidding online, we have £4,000 is bid with Will here on the H&H platform at £4,000. We'll give it 250. 250's in. 42.50 bid. Can I say 4,500 now? At 4,250 in Dorset's favour at 42.50. Does anybody wish to go 4,500 now? This car is sold without reserve. The best bid buys it today. The 1938 Austin 7, the open road Tourer at 4,25. 4,500 is bid. 4,005 bid. The bid is at £4,500. There's still quite a lot of you showing interest online on that. Click your buttons if you want to buy it. We have 4,500 bid. We're looking for 750 now. At £4,500. If you're bidding in the hall, just give us a good old wave. Make your bids nice and clear. Maybe wave your paddle around and we'll see you. There's a lot of faces to look at there. The bid's at 4,500 in Gloucestershire's favour now at 4,500. Can I say 750? At 4,500. It is on sale. We're going to count that one down then. For the first time, it goes at £4,500. The second time at 4,750. 5,000 was that? 5,000 is in the hall. We have 4,750 online, and I've got 5,000 in the hall. Against you all online. We've got 5,000 in the middle at 5,000. We're looking for 250 now. 5,000 is the bid. It's a whole bid at 5,000. Online, we seem to have scared you all away. Where have you gone? The bid is at £5,000 now. At 5,000. Take a small one there, Will, if it helps. The bid's at 5,000. We're selling the car in the hall. Make no mistake then at 5,000. Once at £5,000 twice. Third and last, it goes to our whole bid at £5,000. Sold it there, 5,000 with bidder number 8. Thank you, sir. 5,000 with bidder number 8. Thank you to all our bidders online there for as well, getting us underway. So the next car is lot number 201.
Lot number 201 is the 1968 Morgan Plus 4 Drophead Coupe, one of some 450 or so examples produced by Morgan. Boasting the original engine, which was uprated by Lawrence Tune during the 1970s, it saw some light competition work thereafter. Warranted to have covered some 65,000 miles from new across just 6 owners, it was fully restored by marque specialists Alan White and Son in the 1980s.
It does make a change that people have got to listen to somebody else's dulcet tones other than mine today. Or yours, Damien. Right, there you go. Lot number 201 there. And we get up the bidding on this sheet here with me on this one. We can start the bidding at 11, 12, 13,000 pounds. Gets underway. We'll give it 14 now. The bid is at 13,000. Can I say 14? 14,000. 15,000. He's back with me, sir. 15,000. Now we'll give it 16. The bid's at 15,000 pounds. Can I say 16 now? 16,000 we can online. 17,000 is on my sheet, please. At 17,000 against you online, against you now, sir. The bid's at 17. Look at 18 now. At 17,000 pounds. Can I say 18 elsewhere? The drop head coupe at 17,000 pounds. Anybody wish to go 18? Are we all done? At 17,000 pounds then. For the first time at 17. Do you want to go 5, sir? Just give us a wave or put your hand up. You want to bid 17.5. The bid's at £17,000 against you now. That's 17,000. Anybody else now for 5? At £17,000 then. For the first time at 17,000. The second time at 17.5 bid. 17.5. I'm going to go 17,750 against you, sir. 17,750. It's 18,000 if you're coming back. 17,750 is the bid. You're out there seated, sir. The bid's at £17,750. Any further interest? Shake of the head, thank you. It's £17,750. We're going to submit the bid provisionally at £17,750 then. If you're all sure and done, online's out, £17,750. Goes once, £17,750 twice. Third and final time then, if we're all done, at £17,750. At £17,750. That goes go provisionally. Bid at 5012 at 17. At 17,750. 17,750. It's been a while since I've been writing, Damien, so apologies for my the quality of my writing. Lot number 202. Lot number 202.
Lot 202 is the 1973 Citroën Ami Super Break. It's again entered from the Deering collection, the property of a gentleman racing driver, and is described externally as a delightfully original example that is now fitted with a Citroën GSA engine. It's been subject to much expenditure in the present ownership, and it's offered without reserve.
Right, there you have it, lot number 202. So I do have a sale room notice there. The vehicle is fitted with a 5-speed gearbox. And is currently fitted with a, hang on a minute, yes, it is incorrect. The catalogue has been fitted with a 5-speed gearbox. Is currently fitted with a 4-speed unit. Quite a distinctive looking vehicle, I think you'd agree. Without reserve here to be sold. Does anybody should start me at, let's say, £2,000? 2,000. Who'll start me at £2,000? 2,000 on the sale room, thank you, we're underway. £2,000 is the bid. Look at it, 2,250 now. £2,000 I have on the sale room at 2,000. Can I say 2,250 now? At £2,000 bid, with the sale room at £2,000 only, with the maiden bid at £2,000, we'll give it 2.25 elsewhere. Any further interest? With our maiden bidder, we're going to sell it, make no mistake, 2.25 at the back, got you, sir. 2.25 is the bid now. It's against you, Jason, on the sale room at 2,250. We'll give it 2.5 now. 22.50 is the bid. Sale room bidder, you're out. The bid is at 22.50. We'll give it 25 now. Gentleman seated on my left. Any further interest on the sale room? At 22.50. We've got a shake of the head here. Any further interest elsewhere? We're quiet on this platform here at 22.50 then. We're selling in the hall. Make no mistake. For the first time at 22.50. The second time at 22.50. Third and final time it goes at 22.50. That is sold at the back there, sir. 22.50. May I get your number, please? It's bid of 12. Thank you. Bid of 12 at 22.50. That takes us on to our next vehicle, which is lot number 203.
Lot 203 is the 1966 Ford Mustang notchback, subject to a comprehensive restoration, having been fitted with a hand-built SVT 4.6-litre V8 engine and Tremec T5 gearbox. The front end of the car has been reworked to accommodate the engine, and the frame has been reinforced to handle power increase. Finished in Harley-Davidson orange-red candy paint, the car has completed less than 1,000 miles since the restoration was completed.
A beautiful, beautiful notchback. Somebody else thinks so as well. We have commission interest on that, and I do believe we've got some telephone interest as well. If you're up there handling the telephone bids, just make yourself known. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We'll make it nice and easy for Will here. We're going to start the bidding at 15,000, 16, 17, 18,000 pound, please. And that is with my commission bid. 18,000. We're looking for 19. We've got 19. I'm going to go 20,000. 20,000. 21,000. 22,000 pound is bid. In Derbyshire, commissions are out. The bid is at 22,000. We're looking for 23 now. At 22,000. You'll have seen this one. It is very close to the entrance as you come in, ladies and gents. 23,000 is in Leicestershire now at 23. 24,000 pound back in Cheshire at 24,000. Can I say 25 now? At 24,000 pound, 25 we can. The bid is at 25, 26,000. It's as nice under the bonnet as it is on top, ladies and gents. This one, the bid is at 26,000 pound. We're looking for 27,000 now. 27,000 we have back with Leicestershire. The bid is at 27,000. Can I say 28 now? The bid is at 27,000 pound. Does anybody wish to go 28? At 27,000. I'll take 5 there. Well, if it helps anybody, the bid is at 27,000. Do we have any interest on the phones at the top? 27.5. Back online at 27,500. We're looking for 28 now. The bid is at 27,500. We're selling the car all the way, ladies and gents. The reserve is off at 27,500. Does anybody wish to go 28? Telephone bidder, I don't know where you are, but if you have any interest on the phones, just give us a shout now. We're at 27,500 pounds. We're going to sell the car to Cheshire at 27,500. Leicestershire, do you wish to bid again? Just offer 250 there quickly, Will, if you will, please. At 27,500 then. We're going to sell it once. At 27,500, 27,750 bid. 28,000 pound is bid. Thank you for your quick bidding online. 28,250 we have. 28,500 now. 28,500 pound. The bid is at 28,500. We're looking for 750 again now. At 28,500. The reserve is off all the way, ladies and gents. We're selling it all the way. At 28,500. Anybody else now for 750? Telephones did not get a look in. 28,500 then goes once, goes twice. Third and final time we sell at 28,500 pounds. That is sold at 28,500. 167,207. 167,207. Congratulations to our bidder in Cheshire, and thank you to Leicestershire. Let's get this one gone the same way, ladies and gents. Lot number 204.
Lot 204 is the 1961 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre Vicarage. This car was commissioned by the late British financier Sir Evelyn de Rothschild in 1988 at a cost of over £71,000, or over £200,000 in today's money. Fitted with sunroof, 3-speed automatic transmission, central locking, Coombs-style arches and Series-free XJ front seating, the car has been in current ownership for 18 years and has over £21,000 worth of invoices recorded since 2003.
So there's lot number 204. Again, we have multiple interest on the sheet with this one. Commission interest and multiple telephones. Again, if you're up there handling the phone bids, give me a shout if you don't mind. We're going to have to start the bidding quite a bit more than we've got there, Will. We're going to have to go on the sheet with me. We're going to go 24,000, 25,000, 26,000 pounds gets us underway. 26,000. We're looking for 27 now. 26,000 pound. Where's 7? At 27, thank you, sir. 28,000. He's back with me. 28,000, looking for 29. At 28, 29,000. 30,000, he's back on my sheet. £30,000 is the bid. Looking for 31 now. The bid is at 30,000. You're out there seated at £30,000. Do we have any interest on the phones now? 30,000 is the bid. At 30,000, we're selling it all the way. Reserves off again, ladies and gents. Get in now if you want to own it. £30,000 is the bid. With a commission bid at £30,000. Do we have any interest on the phones? 30,000 is the bid then. At £30,000. We're going to sell to the commission bid then. I'll take 5 from you, sir, if it helps. At £30,000. You want to go 30 and a half? At £30,000 then? It doesn't help. Well, thank you again. 30,000 is the bid then. We're on sale. Make no mistake. With no interest on the phones, it goes once at 30,000, twice at 30,000. Third and final time at £30,000. Sold at £30,000, and that goes to bidder 1001. They were early to the party. Congratulations to you. That moves us on to lot number 205.
Lot 205 is the 1974 Morgan Plus 8. It's entered from the Deering collection, the property of a gentleman racing driver, and it's originally a 4-speed car that was converted to a 5-speed gearbox in 1981 and subjected to a full body overhaul during the 1980s. It's described as a remarkably well-preserved machine with desirable period upgrades and is offered without reserve.
So there you have it, lot number 205. Sold again without reserve. Will's doing some good work here. They've got some bids flowing all the way. We're going to start the bidding on that. We have £5,000. Welcome to the bidder in the Czech Republic. We've got 5,250. We've got 5,750 bid. Now look at us 6,000. 5,700 £6,000 bid in Lincoln. Not so far to go. 6,250 now. 6,005 is the bid. 6,750 in Germany at £7,000 bid. In France, 7,250. All over Europe, 7,250 is the bid. We'll look at 7,500 now. 7,500, 7,750 bid. 8,000 pound is the bid. 8,000 we have. The bid's online. 250 now at 8,250. Can I say 8,500? We can. 8,500. 8,750 is bid. 8,750 bid. We'll give it 9,000. We've got 9,000 pound bid now. 9,000 is the bid. In Lincoln at 9,000. 250 with you, Germany, at 9.25. You can join 9,500 is the bid. Give us a wave if you want to bid in the hall at 9,500. 750 now. Back with our bidder in the Czech Republic at 9,750. We'll give it 10,000 now. Selling it all the way. We have £10,000 bid. Thank you for your quick bidding online. It's much appreciated. 10,250. 10,005 now. 10,005 is the bid. 10,005, 750 bid. 10,750 in Hampshire now at 10,750. We'll give 11,000 now. The bid is at £10,750. Does anybody wish to go 11? Still a lot of you there hovering. 11 somebody does. 11,000 is the bid now at 11,000. 11,250 bid. 11,250. We'll give 11,500 now. 11,250. Anybody else in the hall wish to join in now? The bid is 11,250 online. Selling the car entirely without reserve. The best bid buys it today. 11,500's in. 11,750 now. Hampshire in your favour. £12,000 bid. 12,000. 12.25 is the bid. 12,250. 12,500 is now in. 12,750 now. £13,000 bid. 13,250 now. 13,500 is bid. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 13,750 now. £14,000 bid. 14,250 bid. 14.25 is the bid at 14,250. Can I say 14,500 now? 14,250 is the bid. Looking for 14.5 now. The bid's at 14,250. 14,500 bid. 14,500 is the bid. At 14,500, 750 now. 14,750 is bid. At 14,750. Again, very much appreciate your quick bidding online. Makes everybody's day go much better. £15,000 we have. We'll stay in the 250s for you there online. You deserve it. You've been good bidders. The bid's at £15,000. Can I say 250 elsewhere? We're selling it without reserve then at £15,000. Does anybody else wish to join in now? At 15,000 then. It goes for the first time. At £15,000 for the second time. Third and final time. We sell the car at £15,000. That is sold at £15,000. Congratulations. 137712. Congratulations in the Czech Republic. Lot number 206 is sadly a withdrawn lot. Might turn up in the upcoming sale at Buxton. So please keep your eye on the website for that. So we're going to move swiftly on through to lot number 207 today.
Lot 207 is the 1983 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet. The vast majority of the 4,096 made went to America and other left-hand drive markets. This rare C16 UK specification car was in high demand during the 1980s, belonging to both the Cambridge Computer Whiz Kid and the Saatchi & Saatchi advertising agency. More recently, it's had £10,600 spent with marque specialist Precision Porsche and comes to market with a fresh, no advisories MOT certificate.
So there you have it, ladies and gents. Lot number 207. You will have passed this one on the lawn at the front of the hall there. Interest starts the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 20,000, 21,000, £22,000, please. £22,000. We'll give you 23 now. At £22,000. Look at 23,000 now. The bid is at 22. Can I say 3? We can. 24,000 is back in. £24,000 is bid. We're looking for 25 now. The bid is at 24. Online, you did not get in. You need to bid again. The bid is at 24. Can I say 5 now? £24,000 at 26,000. You can come again, Jason. Good man. £26,000, and that has cleared the sheet here. Online, do you wish to bid again? The bid is on the sale room. Make no mistake, at £26,000. We're looking for 27 now. It's a lovely, lovely example. £26,000. It's nearly dry outside, I think, for it as well. 26,000 is the bid. Online, I'll take 5 if it helps you quickly. Same to you in the hall, ladies and gents. Anybody wish to go 5 again? 26,000 is the bid. We're going to hold it provisionally with our sale room bidder here at 26.5. He's in Wolverhampton. Welcome to Wolverhampton. Sale room. What are we saying about that, Jason? £26,500. You were... No, he's not coming back. Oh, well, thank you for joining in anyway. 26,500 is in Wolverhampton at 26,500. Anybody wish to go 7 now? Sale room's out. 26.5 then. Once. 26.7 bid. 27, West Berkshire. Welcome to you now. Everybody's leaving it last minute now. 27 is the bid. Wolverhampton, you need to go 5 again. 27,000 is the bid. You wish to go 5. Bids at 27,000. We're holding it provisional at this level, ladies and gents. The bid's at 27,000. Sale room's out then. Counting it once, twice. Third and final time then at £27,000. Sold provisionally at 27,000, and that is 153234. Thank you. That is provisionally sold to you in Berkshire, I think it was. That takes us on to lot number 208.
Lot 208 is the 1966 Pontiac Le Mans convertible. Now, this example has been subject to an extensive uprating and restoration completed in 2015 with just 2,000 miles since completion. Fitted with the 455 cubic inch V8 engine and GM's famously smooth Turbo 400 automatic transmission, it will certainly be a head turner in the thriving American car scene.
Right, thank you. Lot number 208 then, ladies and gents. In your hands on that one. Does anybody wish to start me at £30,000? Start me at 30,000. You leave that there. Well, anybody wish to start me at £30,000? Somebody start me at £25,000. Who wants 25? 25, thank you. 25 at 25,000 I have. At £25,000, we're looking for 6 now. The bid's online at £25,000. Now looking for 6 at £25,000 bid. At 25 bid. Can I say 6 elsewhere? Bids at 25. The bid's online here at £25,000 bid at 25. 6, sir. 25.5. Going the right way. 25,500 against you now at 25.5. The bid's against you in Cheshire at 25,500. You wish to go 6 now at 25.5. At £25,500. We've scared Cheshire off. The bid's at 25,500. Seated at 25.5. Anybody wish to go 6 now? At 25.5. 6 bid on my left at 26,000. New bidder at 26.5 bid. 26.5 now. 26.5 bid. Against you, sir, do you want to go 27? The bid's at 26,500 now. I've got a shake of the head. Well, thank you at £26,500. We're looking for 27,000 elsewhere. At 26.5 then. Any further interest? At 26,500 for the first time. At 27,000. Standing at 27. £27,000. New bidder at 27,000. Now looking for 5 again on my right. 27 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? At £27,000 bid at 27. You've been all the way, sir. Don't lose it now. Nearly all the way. At £27,000. Anybody else now for 5? At 27,000 then. We're going to count it then for the first time at £27,000. The second time at £27,000. Third and final time then. If you're all sure and done, standing at 27,000. Goes provisionally at 27,000 to number 13. 13. I'm looking for some, but not for you, sir. 13. Get you an answer on that at 27. That is provisionally sold. Thank you for your bids. We move swiftly on then to lot number 209.
Lot 209 is the 1965 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8. It's a desirable Phase 2 BJ8 version, supplied new in left-hand drive form and converted to right-hand drive upon import to the UK in 1990. It's been fastidiously maintained and is offered with a substantial history file. It was subjected to a complete body and mechanical overhaul completed in 2005 by the previous owner.
Beautiful colour combination as well. The internet's got us going on the Austin Healey there. We're in at 20,000, 21,500 pound is the bid. Online here, 21,500. We'll give you 22 now if you wish to join in, ladies and gents. 22,000 at 22,000 here at 22 online. Now we'll give you 5 again. 22,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now at 22,000 pound? 22.5 bid. 22.5 bid. Now we'll give you 3 at 22,500 pound a bid. At 22,500. Can I say 3 now? At 22.5 bid. 22.5, 23,000. It's a better car than that, ladies and gents. 23.5, 23.5 standing. Looking for 24 now. 23,500, 24,000 we can. 24,000. We're looking for 5, sir. 24,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid is at £24,000, and we'll give it 5 again at 24.5. 24.5 here in the hall at £24,500. Can I say 5 now? 24,500 is the bid. We'll give it 25 at 24,500, 25,000 on the right. I'm going to have to take your word for it, Damien. I can't see them. At 25. It's a room bid, please, Will. That's against you, Colville. That's against you in the middle, sir. The bid's at 25,500, 26,000 is online. 26,500. I've got him now, Damien. Thank you. Well spotted. With you, sir, in the middle. 26,500 is online. Do you want to go 27, sir? Are we 27? Good man. 27 bid in the hall at 27.5 in Colville. At 28,000 back with you, sir. Thank you. £28,000 is the bid. Stay in the fives for you now. At 28.5, he's back online. 29,000 back with you, sir. At 29,000. Sir at the back, do you want to go 29.5? Same to you online. I've got 29 with the gentleman seated. If you're standing, you're out. 29.5 is bid. Online, 30,000 back with you, sir. Thank you. 30,000 is the bid. Against you online at £30,000. Gentlemen, 30,005 back in Leicestershire. 31,000 with you, sir. 31,000 seated. 31,000 is the bid. We'll look at the 5 again. The bid's at 31,000 now. At 31,000 seated at 31,000. 31.5's back online. 32,000. Thank you, sir. At £32,000 bid. 32,000. You know what? We'll put that car on sale. 32.5's back online. Selling it all the way now, sir. 33,000. Thank you. Back with you. At £33,000 now. Online, you're out. Colville, do you wish to go 33.5? 33.5 you do. 33.5. Sir, do you want to go 34? 34, good man. Thank you. 34,000 is a whole bid. Back in at 34. We'll give a 5. We've got 34.5. 34.5's in. 35, sir? 35,000, thank you. Seated again at 35,000. Selling the car all the way at £35,000. You're out there online. Seated bid here. This gentleman's seen it. 35.5's online. 35.5 is the bid. So do you want to go 36? 36 he does. Good man. £36,000 now. 36,000 is the bid. Still have a few of you interested online there. If you wish to bid again, do it quickly. We're selling it to the gentleman. 36.5's in Colville. 37, sir. 37,000. Good man. 37,000. 37,000. 37.5 bid online. 38,000. Back with you, sir. 38,000 is the bid. Online, you need to go 5, and you do. 38.5 online. 38,500 is the bid. So do you want to go 39? You're out. Well, thank you very much for your bid. You've been a good bidder. 38,500 is the bid. Right, gentlemen, the hole's out. 38,500 is the bid. There's a few other bidders potentially online hovering. If you want to own it, you need to click now. We're selling it. Reserve is off at 38,500. It goes once. At £38,500 goes twice. Third and final time for £38,500. Sold. 38,500. 1, 7, and all the 6s. Thank you. Sold, sold, sold. That takes us on to lot number 210.
Lot 210 is the 1965 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Mulliner Park Ward Drophead Coupe, being one of just 49 right-hand drive examples made. This car's claim to fame is having a major role in the Palme d'Or-winning film Blow Up, which is one of the iconic cult films to come out of the 1960s. In this movie, the lead character, Thomas, can be seen driving this very car around the streets of London as a fashion photographer. Having been recently invited to the Salon Privé Concours d'Elegance in 2024, and having been thoroughly gone through by P&A Wood prior to entering the current ownership in 2007, KYY 107C had covered less than 4,000 miles since then at the time of consignment. Now it's had a fresh MOT and has been driven over 180 miles to the sale today.
Right, there you have lot number 210 then. This is absolutely fabulous looking thing. The interior colour makes it, in my mind, it's a special looking car. It's on the right-hand side as you walk into the hall today. Multiple commission interest on that one is going to open the bidding at 110,000, 120,000, 130,000 pounds, and that gets us underway. 130,000 is the bid. Can I say 140 now? At £130,000. But we'll give it 140 if we may. 130,000 is the bid. We'll give it 140 now. £130,000. 140 we have. 140, 145 is bid. 145,000 now. We'll give it 150 this time at 140, 50 bid. 150,000 I have. We'll say in the fives there, Will. 150,000 is the bid. £150,000. Online you're bidding again. The bid's at £150,000 I have at 150. We're selling it provisionally, make no mistake. The bid is a commission bid at £150,000. I'll take 5 again from you there online at £150,000. Does anybody in the hall wish to join back in? The bid's at £150,000 to the commission interest at 150. Anybody else now for 5? At £150,000. There's a few of you there hovering again. Do you want to offer 2,000 there, Will? See if it helps anybody. If not, we're going to submit with my commission bid here at £150,000 then for the first time. £150,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. If you want it online, click now at £150,000. At £150,000. It's quite provisional there. Does go to the commission bidder at £150,000. We'll endeavour to get you a positive answer on that. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 211 is our next car.
Lot 211 is this 1996 Bentley Continental R. It's finished in black emerald, complemented to a sandstone leather interior. It's covered 93,500 miles from new, and it's been with the current owner since 2021. It's offered with the all-important owner's wallet, handbook. It's got the stamp service book, plus a collection of invoices and current V5C, and it's hopefully being driven to the sale.
There we have it then, lot number 211. We have some telephone interest on that. So again, guys on the phones, just make yourself known if you can, especially if you're standing at the top there. In your hands on that one today, does anybody wish to start me at £20,000? Very imposing looking Bentley. Anybody wish to start me at 20? We'll take that. Will there, thank you. 14,000 gets us underway. £14,000 is a start. Where's 15? 14,000 is the bid. We're looking for 15,000 now. 14,000 I have. Can I say 15 now? 14,000. Is that all we have left? 15, seated at 15,000. That's against you, sorry, Cheshire. 15,000 is the bid. We're looking for 16 now. Whole bid first, please. 15,000 is the bid. Against you online now. 15,000 seated here on my right. We're looking for 16 now. The bid is at £15,000 bid. 16,000 at the back there with the silhouette. I can't even tell who it is. 16,000 is the bid. It might be Angus, I can't tell. 16,000 now. We're looking for 17. That's a telephone bid. Against you now, sir, this way. 17,000 back in. Thank you. £17,000 now. Telephone bid, you're out. Online, you're out. 17,000 is the bid. Can I say 18 now? 17,000 we have. We're looking for 18 elsewhere. At 18,000 bid. 18,000 now. We're looking for 19, sir. And again, on the phones, if you wish to come back in. The bid is at £18,000. 18.5, he says. Right, 18.5, seated. £18,500 a bid. I'll take 19 now. 18.5 is the bid. You're out there online, telephone bidder, you're out. Give us a shout if you're bidding on the phones at £18,500. At 18.5, I think we've got a 19,000 seated. I think we have a shake of the head on the phones. It looked like a shake of the head, didn't it? 19,000 seated there. Now looking for 19.5, gents. 19,000 is a bid. Can I say 5 again? The bid's at 19 in the middle here at 19. Against you online still at £19,000 bid. Yes or no? £19,000 a bid. Are we all done at 19? Going to hold it here then. We are provisional at this money at 19 for the first time. 19,000 for the second time. Thank you. Third and final time at just 19,000. It's quite provisional, but we'll get you an answer. 19,000. Bidder number 4. Thank you at 19,000. And thank you on the right there for your help along the way as well. Lot number 212 is sadly a withdrawn lot. May well turn up at Buxton or in a future sale. So if you're interested in that, just have a chat with one of the guys and they'll tell you where we're up to with that. But lot number 213, very much here and available for sale today. Lot number 213.
Lot 213 is the 1966 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2 litre 2+2. It's a very solid project, which is sold with the correct type, overhauled 4.2 litre engine plus a manual gearbox. It was originally supplied to the American market, but later converted to right-hand drive upon import to the UK, and it's supplied with a history file including heritage certificates plus its import documents. It's also offered without reserve.
I think this is the vehicle that we have on the lawn with there's a photograph in the back, isn't there, showing all the parts that, yep, there's a photograph that the vendors laid all the parts out just to show you what is included. It's a very comprehensive kit to keep you busy over the winter, I'm sure. We have no reserve on it. We do have interest on that one. It will not shock you to know. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 11, 12, 13,000 pound, please. 13,000 is the bid. 13,000 I have. Looking for 14 now. 13,000 I have. Where's 14? 13,000. There's a few more seats down the front here, guys. If anybody wants to come and sit down, do so at £13,000. Anybody wish to go 14,000 now at 13,000 without reserve? We're selling it all the way at 13, 14. 14,000 standing. 15,000 back with me, sir. £15,000 a bid at 15. Do you want to go 16 now? The bid is at 15. Any interest on the left? 15,000 is the bid. Can we say 5 there? We'll just offer 5. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. 15,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 5 again? We're going to sell to our commission bid. Make no mistake at £15,000 then. Yes, 15,500. 15,500. 16's back with me, I'm afraid there, sir. 16,000 is the bid. You want to go 5 again? 16,000 is the bid. At £16,000, a shake of the head. Thank you for your bid. 16,000. Have a quick think. I'll come back to you. Any further interest online? 16,000 then. It is on sale for the first time at £16,000. Still shaking his head. Second time, third and final time, and it goes at £16,000. Sold to commission bidder, £16,000, and that goes to bidder number 3025. Well done, you. Moving on, ladies and gents, we're going to now offer lot number 214.
Lot 214 is a 1973 Lotus Elan Plus 2S 135. This is a beautifully restored example finished in original silver over lagoon blue. It comes with a history file detailing restoration, receipts, invoices, and multiple photographs. This is an outstanding opportunity to acquire an exceptional example of the last and most sought after Plus 2 Elans.
Right, there you have it. One of my personal favourites, this one. It is stunning. Beautiful colour combination, and it's, again, just as nice under the bonnet as it is on the top. Internet gets the bidding going on that. We have 10, 11, 12. I'm going to go 13,000 with my commission bid, please. 13,000 against you online. 14 somewhere. 15 is back with me. Just 16,000. I'm out. It's with you now, sir. 16,000 at the back. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000. 6 your bid, sir. 16, 17 is online. 17 is on. 18,000 is back with you, sir. 18,000 is the gentleman at the back. Just flip that round to the hall. 19,000 is online now. 19,000 is the bid. Just give us a good old wave if you're bidding. 19,000 is in Leicestershire at 19,000. Are you bidding 20, sir? 19,000 is the bid. He shakes his head. The bid is at £19,000 now at £19,000. In Castle Donington at 19. Any further interest on the phones? 19,000. 20,000, thank you, sir. That's how we want the bid. Well done, you. At £20,000 bid. At 20,000 now, the bid's in the hall at £20,000. 21,000 is on the left. At £21,000 now. At £21,000. Sir, do you want to go 22? You've seen it. 22 seated. Beat you to it, I'm afraid. 22,000 seated now. Now we're looking for 23. 22 is a seated bid at £22,000. Anybody wish to go? What about 22.5? Will that help anybody else? £22,000 is the bid. At 22,000, we're having a bit of a conflab here. Sir, you're out at the back in the red. The bid seated at £22,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? 22. I'm going to take a chance and sell it. Seated here. He's one and only bid, and he's going to buy it at £22,000 then. Anybody else at 5? 22,000 is the bid. You're out on the phones at 22. We're going to sell it on the left seated. 22.5, you're back in, sir. 22.5 now. 23,000, thank you, sir. 23,000 seated again at 23. Selling it all the way, sir. Do you want to go 5 again? At £23,000 bid at £23,000 a bid at 23. We're looking for 5 again. at £23,000. He's not much help, is he? Just shrugging his shoulders. He doesn't know. He doesn't know either. You're supposed to say yes. You're supposed to encourage him to bid at £23,000. 23 bid. Do you want to go 5, sir? 23,000. You're going to miss it if not. At 23, we're selling it on the left then. I'm going to count it here at 23,000. It goes once. 23.5 bid. 23.5. Back here at 23.5. 24,000. Thank you, sir. £24,000. He's back in at 24,000. At £24,000 bid. It's still looking your way at £24,000 now. Do you want to go 5 again, sir? Shake of the head. Well, thank you for your bids. 24 I've got at the back of the hall. £24,000. Goes once. 24,000 goes twice. Third and final time at £24,000. Is that a bid at the back? 26? 26. You're going to have to shout louder than that. £26,000 bid at 20. Get Paul a microphone, please. At 26,000. Sir, I'll stay in the 5s for you if it helps you. Do you want to go 5? Thank you very much for your bids either way. Right, the telephones are in at £26,000. Does anybody else wish to go 5 again? 26,000 is the bid then, with Paul on the phones at 26,000. We're selling it once. 26.5 in. You're 26. Got it now. 26,000. I'm not going to take your bid again then. At £26,000 then. Once. £26,000 twice. Third and last it goes at £26,000. Sold it. Bidder rate, 26,000. Thank you for your bids. At 26,000. That got complicated, didn't it? Right. Lot number 215, ladies and gents. That car there.
Lot number 215 is the 1962 Triumph Italia 2000 GT. A late production example of the 330 produced, it's therefore built on the rarer TR3B chassis. Previously in the ownership of well-known marque specialist Adrian Sinnott, it was fully restored under his watchful eye. Restored to original specification, including original colour scheme, it also boasts matching chassis and engine numbers.
Okay, just bear with us a moment, ladies and gents. We just got a bit of a miscount with the bidding platforms. Okay, right. No sale room involvement on this one, possibly. Right, okay. There we go. Right, lot number 215. Lot number 215, you've seen it there, the 1962 Triumph Italia 2000 GT. It is that very car there. This one, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 40,000, 45,000, £50,000. Get us underway on that car, ladies and gents, at £50,000. Does anybody wish to bid me 55? 50,000 is the bid. 55. 55,000 is the bid now. We'll give you 60,000. £55,000 is the bid. Online, you didn't get in, you need to bid again. There's 2 bids then at the same time. Bids at £55,000. If you're the underbidder, bid again. 55,000 is the bid. Can I say 60 now? £55,000 is the bid at £55,000. 55 is the bid. Do you want to just offer 2.5 there to that bidder there, please, Will? 55,000 is the bid. What are we bidding, Paul? 57.5, thank you. 57.5 is bid, with our telephone bidder at £57,500. Again, online, you did not get in, I'm afraid. You need to click your button a little bit quicker. 57.5 is the bid at 57.5. The next bid, 60,000 now. 57.5 is the bid. Telephones are in at 57.5. 57.5. Does anybody wish to round it up for 60? That telephone bid, that telephone call, at least, the provisional call, is going to be a whole lot easier if it starts with a 6, I believe. £57,500 the bid. The bid bids at 57.5 with Paul on our phones. Does anybody wish to go £60,000? 57.5 is the bid then. We're going to hold it provisionally for the first time with our phone bids at 57,500. The second time at £57,500. Third and final time then goes to the phones this time. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. We may have some bids coming in this way. Give me a moment. Sorry, Paul, you'll have to talk sweet nothings to them or something. 57.5 is the bid. 57.5. At 57.5. Jason, you better come in with a bid after all this. You're not going to, are you? 57.5 is the bid. On the phones then at £57,500. Does anybody wish to go 60 elsewhere then? Once, twice, third and final time then at 57. Thought he was bidding then. He's just waving at the lady walking up the aisle. 57, I'm watching you, sir. 57.5. Paul, it's in your favour on the phones there. 57.5 goes to the phones. 2018. 2018, that is provisionally sold. Provisionally sold to our telephone bidder at 57.5. Thank you. We move then to lot number 216.
Lot 216 is the 1951 Jaguar XK120 Roadster and is offered from the collection of renowned actor and comedian Chris Barry. It's a delightful home market example that was finished to special order in the believed unique colour scheme of primrose yellow over a black interior, and is very original and retains its period-correct spats and steels plus Moss gearbox. It was subjected to previous restoration work and today is presented in fine mechanical fettle.
Right, yeah, very unique colour, this one in primrose yellow over black trim. In your hands on that one today, what about a nice round £40,000? He'll start me at £40,000. Start me at £40,000. You leave that there, Will. Anybody wish to start me at £40,000? What about £30,000 then? 30,000, 30 bid. 30,000 we have. 30,000, looking for 31 now. The bid is at £31,000 bid. 31,000, can I say 2 now? 32 we can. £32,000 bid. 32,000 now, looking for 33. 32,000 is the bid. Now looking for 33 elsewhere, ladies and gents. 32,000 here at 33. 33,000 seated at 33. 34,000 I have. 34,000 back online. 35,000 seated at 35,000. Now looking for 36. 36,000 we have. This way for 37, sir. 36,000 is the bid at 36,000. At 36, you're shaking your head the wrong way. The bid is at £36,000. Looking for 7 elsewhere at £36,000. Any further interest elsewhere at 37? 37,000 back in. 37,000. Now looking for 38. Oxfordshire, you're out. 37,000, 38,000 we have. £38,000 now. Looking for 39 this time. For £38,000 bid. We're in danger again to 40 where we should have started. At £38,000 now. For £38,000. Any further interest elsewhere? Put your hands up on that if you're interested at 39,000 back in the hall. 39,000. 39,000. It's against you, sorry. £39,000. A whole bid. Online, you need to go 40. The bid's at £39,000. Online, there's someone here before you at £39,000. We're looking for 40,000 if you wish to bid online. 39,000 is the whole bid. 39,000. Anybody out? £40,000 you got in now in the West Midlands. Oxfordshire, not you, sir. 40,000 is the bid. Can I say 41 now? 40,000, 41,000 we can, thank you, sir. 41,000, back on my left at £41,000. A very, very distinctive looking Jaguar, the XK120 for just £41,000. We're looking for 42 now. 41,000 I have. The bid is on my left at £41,000. Any further interest? 42,000 in Sutton Coldfield. Welcome again at £42,000. It's 3 now, sir, if you're coming back. 42,000 is the bid. Can I say 3 again? I'll take 5 if it helps you. Bid all the way. Have a think. The bid is at £42,000. Can I say 5 now? 42,000 then. Going to hold it here online. Make no mistake at £42,000 then. For the first time. Thank you for your bids. The second time at 42,000. Third and final time. All sure and done at £42,000. That is provisionally sold at £42,000. 129762. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that one. Moving to lot number 217.
Lot 217 is a delightful Edwardian 1911 Austin 10 horsepower Melbourne 2-seat tourer with dicky seat. It was subject to an extensive restoration and interior retrim in around about 2010. It comes with an Austin registered dating certificate, a collection of invoices and current V5C. It's fitted with dyno start. It was also subject to an engine overhaul in 2005. There's photographs included of the restoration, and it's just a splendid example of an Edwardian motor car.
Right, there you have it. 1911, one of our earliest cars today, I'm sure. We're going to know the bidding on that one. We have 17, 18, 19, £20,000, please. 20,000 gets underway. Now looking for 21. 20,000 is the bid at 21,000, 20,000 even. With the dicky seat at £20,000. 21,000 we have. 22,000 is against you all. 22,000, looking for 3 now. The bid is at 22,000, going to say 3 now. £22,000 I have. We'll give it 3 elsewhere, ladies and gents. The bid's at £22,000. Does anybody wish to go 3? For £22,000. Hovering online, get you, click that mouse if you want to buy it. Even the enter button might work. 23, you're in. 23,000 is the bid. Commissions are out, the bid is at 23. Can I say 4 now? £23,000 is the bid. We're looking for 4 now, the bid's at 23,000. Does anybody wish to go 4? At £23,000. It's a nicer car than that, ladies and gents. The 2-seat Tourer with the dicky seat there at just £23,000. Shall we say 5, Will? John offered 5 there, see if it helps. At £23,000. Same to you, everybody else, at £23,000. Anybody wish to go 5 again? At £23,000 then. Are we all done at £23,000 then? For the first time. At £23,000 then. For the second time, third and final time then. All sure and done at just £23,000. At £23,000, we're going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at £23,000. Not quite enough today, not that car's day, but please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. I'm sure there will be a deal to be done, but appreciate your bids. We move now to lot number 218.
Lot 218 is the 1976 Ferrari Dino 308 GT4. It's on offer from a deceased estate and is an original British specification right-hand drive car. It's been the subject of a previous extensive restoration to the body and the mechanicals and was previously the property of well-known Formula One mechanic Kerry Adams, who was part of the Williams, Brabham and McLaren teams during the 70s and 80s.
This is an absolutely fabulous looking car again. Great colour. First of the V8 powered Ferraris, of course, that. Very, very well presented car. Interest on the sheets. Can open the bidding on that with me, please. We're on the nose at 30, 31, 32, £33,000 gets underway. £33,000. We're looking for 34 now. 33,000 is the bid. Can I say 34? The 308 GT4 for 33,000, 34,000, 35's against you all. 35 is a commission bid. Online, you need to go 6. The bid's at £35,000. Can I say 6 elsewhere? £35,000 a bid at 35. I think I can see the car through the entrance to the hall there. 36,000 is on my left. 37,000 is against you, sir. Do you want to go 38? 37,000 is the bid. 37, 37.5. 38's back with me, I'm afraid. Do you want to go 38.5? 38, thank you. Shake of the head, the bid's at 38,000. The bid is at £38,000. Online, you didn't get in. You need to go 38.5 if you're coming back. 38,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 elsewhere? The bid is at 38,000 with the commission bid at £38,000. Anybody else now for 5 at £38,000 then? We're going to 38.5. He's determined to buy one here today. 38.5 is bid. The bid's with you, sir, at £38,500 now seated here at 38.5. And we're looking for 39. 39,000 is on the left. 39,000. Everyone's playing it cool. £39,000. At 39,000. Gents on my right. Do you want to go 39.5? 39,000 is the bid. 39.5, sir. He's consulting his catalogue. What are we saying? 39 is the bid. He shakes his head. Well, thank you for your bids either way. 39 is with you, sir, at 39,000. Anybody else now for 5? For 39,000. You're going to change your mind seated, sir? Worth a try, wasn't it? 39,000 then. Standing for the first time. 39.5. This chap's changing his mind. 39.5 bid. Do you want to go 40, sir? 40,000. He's very sure. £40,000 is the bid. I'll stay in the 5s again for you here, gents. 40,000 is the bid. At 40,005 now. 40,005 bid. Same for you, sir. Do you want to go 41? 41 he does. Good man. 41,000. Back on my left at 41,000 now. We're looking for 5 again. 41,000 is the bid. 41.5 bid. Here. 41.5. 2, sir. 42,000 bid. 42,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5. 42.5 now. 42.5. It's 3, sir. 43,000. £43,000 we have. Standing on the left at 43,000. Shake of the head again. Thank you, sir. We'll get you one today, I'm sure of it. 43,000 on my left. You're still out online. You're out in the front row. £43,000 standing. Provisionally sold once, twice, third and last then at £43,000. That's in your favour there, sir. Get your number, please. At his bid of 286. 286 at 43,000. We shall endeavour to get you an answer. We'll get you an answer, that's for sure. Lot number 219, ladies and gents.
Lot 219 is the 1968 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Coupe and is one of just over 1,000 right-hand drive Series 2 fixed-head coupes produced by Jaguar. A notably early example, it's been in the current ownership for 24 years. Furthermore, it's covered some 200 miles recently attending H&H events in my own hands, and I'm pleased to say these have been trouble-free miles.
Right, and we're going to open the bidding on that. We'll take that there, Will, please. £25,000 gets us underway here. £25,000. We're looking for 26 now. 25,000 is the bid. We're looking for 6 now at 25,000. A very, very affordable 4.2 coupe here. The E-Type at 25,000. Going to say 6 now. 25,000 is the bid. At 25,000, where's 6? At 25 with them at £26,000 seated at 26. Now looking for 7. 26 seated. 26,000 is the bid. Can I say 7 now? 26,000, 27 we can. 27,000 bid. 27,000, it's 8 now, gents, if you're bidding again. The bid's at £27,000. 27,000, 27.5, small bites, why not? 27.5 bid. Same again online at 27.5, 28,000 straight back in. 28,000. I've got it here, sorry, Jason. Do you want to go 28.5? Or even more, it'd be lovely. 28,000 is the bid at £28,000. Where's 28.5? Sale room you didn't get in. 28.5. That sorted that little mess out, didn't it? 28.5 is a whole bid. Now looking for 29. Sale room you can bid again on the H&H platform. Over to you as well. 28.5 is a whole bid. That gentleman has seen it at £28,500. Does anybody wish to go 29 elsewhere? The bid is at £28,500. Are we all done? There's a lot of hovering online there. Click that button if you wish to bid. The bid is at £28,500 then. We're going to hold it. Make no mistake then. In the room at £28,500. Sale room, do you wish to bid again? 28.5 is the bid then. For the first time, £28,500 then. For the second time, third and final time then. All sure and done at £28,500. 28,500. Get your answer there, sir. Bid of 285 at 28.5. Thank you. Thank you, Damien. Just some good news coming in out of the office there. Lot number 211, the Bentley Continental R is a sold car now, sold at £19,000. So congratulations to the successful bidder on that. Let's hope we can get this one going the same way. Lot number 220.
Lot 220 is the 1950 Land Rover 80-inch. It's again entered from the Deering collection, the property of a gentleman racing driver, and is a right-hand drive export model that was shipped to Australia when new. It was re-imported in 2017 and subjected to a full preservation job, including a full engine and gearbox refresh, and is now fitted with a 2-litre engine plus LED side and tail lights and winkers for modern-day use. It's also been partially rewired and is fitted with new vinyl covers on the original spade-back front seats and is offered without reserve.
Yeah, looks like a great project for someone. Again, this one. It's all there, it seems. Nice thing. Again, this is on the left-hand side as you come in off the front lawn there. I do have some commission interest on this, but if they buy it, I'm going to be out of a job, so we're not going to start there. There's a telephone bid somewhere. There he is, Angus. I can see you now, not just a silhouette. It's a shame for you to be a silhouette. You're so handsome. Right, ladies and gents, start me on this one today. We're going to start there, Will, with you. Who'll start me at £2,500? 2,500. If not, we're going to have to up 2,500 on my left. What about 3,000, sir? 3,000 bid. 3,000, 3,500. £3,500 now. 35. 4,000 here. 4,000. Now looking for 4.5. 4,500 bid. 4,500. We're looking for 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5,000. Shaking the head. Thank you. 5,000. I can see you online frantically trying to bid. 5,500 is in Merseyside. Welcome, Merseyside. 5,500. Now looking for 6,000. 6,000 he does. Good man. 6,000 seated. 6,005 in the Wirral. 6,005. We're looking for 7,000 now. 6,005 in the bid. Shaking the head, thank you. We've got 6,005 online. Angus, any interest on the phones? 6,005. It is without reserve. We're selling it all the way. We're looking for 7,000 now. 6,005 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for a nice round 7,000? 6,005 is the bid. What about 250, sir? Will that help you? Yeah, it does. Good man. 6,750. 6, 7, 7,000. He's back in Merseyside. Shake of the head again. Thank you, sir. 7,000. 7,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way. There is no reserve whatsoever at £7,000. If you're thinking about it online, click that button now. In Merseyside at 7,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? Angus. He's just stood there looking pretty. That is all you're doing, sir. Come on. Get bidding. 7,000 is the bid at £7,000 then. Are we all done then? In Merseyside, we're selling it once at £7,000 twice. Third and last, and it goes at £7,000. 250. Sneaky Berkshire, 7.5 bid. Merseyside, you're back in. 7,005 is the bid. Come on, Berkshire. 7,005 is the bid at 7.5. Looking for 7,750 if you're bidding again. Thank you, Merseyside, for your quick bidding. 7.5 then. Selling it. Last chance. Gavels up. 7,750. £8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000 now. It is in Merseyside's favour. That's against you in Berkshire at £8,000. Do you wish to go 250 again? 8,000 then. Goes once, twice, third and final time at £8,000. Sold at £8,000. Congratulations to our bidder in Merseyside. 172808. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Merseyside. Lot number 221.
Lot 221 is a 1972 Volvo P1800 ES. It has a credible 72,100 miles and had a bare metal repaint in 2024. It's finished in California white with tan leather interior. It has a manual transmission and period correct alloys.
This isn't signed by Roger Moore, is it? No. Right. Okay, lot number 221 then, here today, ladies and gents. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to start at 10, 11, £12,000 only for the P1800. Wow, £12,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 13? Everyone in the hall should have the hand up at that money. The bid is at 12,000. We've got 13, 13.5 back with me, please. 13.5 is big. Can I say 14 now? 13,500, 14,000, 14.5. 14.5 is bid. We'll give it 15 now. The bid is at 14.5. Online, you're in at 14.5. We'll give it 15,000 now. The bid is at 14.5. 15,000 with you, so seated. Gentlemen in here before you, sorry. 15,000 is the bid. There's still a few of you online. You didn't get in. Gentlemen here in the hall was just before you in Huddersfield and you in Cheshire. You are out. The bid is at 15,000. Going to stay in the fives for you now. 15.5. Australia. Welcome, Australia. 15.5 is bid. You've not got so far to come for this one, sir. Do you want to go 16? 16 he does. Good man. This gentleman's seen it. £16,000 seated at 16. We'll give it 5 again. 16,000 is the bid. Gentleman seated here at 16,000. Australia, you're out. Do you wish to go 5? Anybody else? There's a few of you there hovering again online. The bid is at 16,000 then. Seated bid once at 16,000 twice. 16.5 new bidder. 16.5 is the bid. We'll give it 17 now, sir. 17 he does. Good man. £17,000. This way for 17.5. 17.5's online in Australia. 17.5. Got a shake of the head, thank you. 17.5 is the bid. Over to you, sir. Do you want to go 18? Shake of the head there as well, thank you. 17.5 in Australia now. Does anybody wish to go 18,000? All done in the hall. The bid's at 17.5 then. We're going to hold it here provisionally once, twice, third and final time then at 17,500. £18,000 bid. Seated at £18,000. Australia, your turn now. 18,000 is the bid. Do you wish to bid 18.5? At 18,000 then. Going to count it here in the hall once. 18.5 they do. 18.5. That's against you now, sir. Do you want to go 19? At 18.5, shake of the head. Thank you again. You've been a good bidder today. 18,500 then. For the first time, second time, third and final time at 18.5. Provisionally sold at 18.5. 131887. Thank you. Provisionally sold to you, Australia. Thank you to our underbidders as well. Moving to lot number 222.
Lot 222 is the 1997 Bentley Turbo RL. Supplied new by JCT 600 of Leeds, it's effectively a two-owner car. Part of an impressive collection of Rolls-Royce and Bentleys, resident on the Isle of Man, it joined the collection in 1999 and has only recently returned to the mainland. Passing its last MOT test with no advisories, it's been serviced 11 times over the course of its 29,000 miles and is among the very best examples we've encountered.
Okay. Sounds like £20,000 is a good starting point to me. He'll start me at £20,000. 20,000. Put your hand up on that. Can I say £20,000? Any interest at 20? He'll start me at £15,000 then. Seated. Thank you, sir. 15 here. On my right, 15,000 is the bid. Looking for 16,000 now. 15,000 I have. £15,000. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15,000. On the right at 15,000. 16,000 bid. 16,000. 17,000 straight back in. Thank you. £17,000 the bid at 17. Oxfordshire, you need to go 18. So 18,000 you do. 18,000. We're looking for 19 now. 18,000 is the bid at 18. Have a think, sir. I'll come back. The bid is at 18. Where's 19? At £18,000. Anybody else elsewhere? The bid is at £18,000 on 19,000, seated at 19. Against you online. 19 is the bid. 19,000 is the bid. We're in danger of getting to where we should have started at 20,000. I have £20,000 bid. £20,000 is the bid. Now looking for 21, sir. £20,000 the bid. At 20, I'll take 5 if it helps you now. £20,000 is the bid. 20,005. Do you want to come back, sir? £20,000 the bid. Give us a shake of your head or a nod of the head, whichever you prefer. 20,000, thank you. 20,000 is the bid. Right, it's a shake of the head. It's the wrong way, but it's a shake nonetheless at 20,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? At £20,000 then. Anybody else now for 20 and a half? Are we all done at £20,000 then? For the first time at 21,000. 21,000 on my left. Good man. In the hall. Back in the hall. At £21,000 now. The bid is at 21,000. Last bidder looking for 21,500 if you wish to join back in. We're at £21,000 bid. We're going to hold it all the way at £21,000. I'm going to count it. If you're bidding again, do it quickly. At 21,000. Once. 21,000. Twice. Third and final time. All sure and done at 21,000. Bidder 8 with you. 21,000. Thank you for your bids. That is provisional. We'll endeavour to get you an answer on that one. Thank you, Damien. Lot number 223 is next up, ladies and gents.
Lot 223 is the 1955 Jaguar XK140 fixed-head coupe. Not only is it a rare home market car, but it was supplied new to Dudley Layton, who was a founder member of the Jaguar Drivers Club. Well known to the XK register for many years, the fixed head is believed to have covered a mere 76,000 miles from new. Factory finished in black, a real rarity, it's been the past recipient of engine and gearbox overhauls by Twyford Moores, the renowned marque specialist. Indeed, 1950s motoring rarely comes as stylish as this.
That chap sounded like you, Damien. Lovely colour combination, black with the red trim. Interested to get all the bidding on that one at £25,000 here. 25,000 is the bid. Going to go in ones, ladies and gents. Very, very special looking Jaguar. 27,000 I have. 27,000. Looking for 8 now. 27,000 is the bid. £27,000. Where's 8? Bids at 27,000. I think this car is in the marquee just beyond the entrance there at £27,000 bid. At 27,000. Can I say 8 elsewhere? Should have been starting with a 28,000 bid. 29,000 bid. We should be starting with a 3 at £29,000. We might get there yet. £29,000 is the bid. Few of you there hovering online, round it up for 30 if you're coming back. Bids at £29,000. Does anybody wish to go 30 now? £29,000 is the bid. We're looking for 30. 30,000 is seated now at £30,000. We're looking for 31 now. 30,000 is the bid. Seated at £30,000. Can I say 1 now? You're still hovering online. You need to go 31 if you're joining back in. For £30,000. Seated here at £30,000. Any further interest elsewhere? Going to count it. I'm going to hold it here. Seated at 30,000 for the first time. £30,000 for the second time. Third and last then at £30,000. Goes provisionally seated. £30,000. Bid of 4. Thank you. 30,000. Get you an answer on that. Moving to lot number 224.
Lot 224 is this 1988 Mercedes-Benz 420 SL. It's finished in Arctic white. It's got the fantastic checker interior. It's said to have been maintained regardless of cost by the vendor, and it comes with an extensive history file and stamp service book. It's got both the hard and soft tops. It's been with the current vendor since 2011, and it's offered with an MOT certificate all the way up to July 2026.
The SL there, ladies and gents. The interested good order bidding on that. 10,000 and 11,000, please. 11,000 is the bid. Looking for 12 now. £11,000 is the bid. 12,000. I think this one's on the front lawn there. At 12,000, 13,000's back in. £13,000 looking for 14 now. 13,000 is the bid. Can I say 14,000 we can? 14,000. Can I say 15 now? 14,000 is the bid. Online all the way at the moment. The bid is at 14. We're looking for 15,000 now for £14,000 bid. What about 15 now? Bids at 14. Any more elsewhere? 14,000, 14,500. Why not, sir? 14,500 against you online. 14,500 is a whole bin. You're all out online. You need to go 15,000 now. The bid is at 14,500 here. £14,500 the bid at 14,500. Any further interest online? Can't scare you all off for a £500 bid. Surely at £14,500. Anybody else at 15? Are we all done at 14,500? We're going to hold it. Make no mistake at 14,500. £15,000 bid. New bidder again. £15,000. You're coming back, sir. 15,000 is the bid. 15,500. Thank you. 15,500 we have. The bid is at 15,500. It's on my right this time at 15,500. Going to say 16 now. 15,500 is the bid. Rounded up for 16. If you're going back, the bid is at 15,500. All done then at £15,500 then. For the first time at just £15,500. The second time at £15,500 then. Third and final time, all sure and done at £15,500. 15,500, bid of 262. Get you an answer at 15,500. Thank you for your bids. That takes us to lot number 225.
Lot 225 is the 1992 Porsche 911 964 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. It's a C16 UK specification car with a Tiptronic transmission and was subjected to a recently completed thorough cosmetic overhaul which included a complete repaint and interior retrim. It's been the beneficiary of an engine overhaul by Pickup Motorsport less than 6,000 miles ago and has just been MOT'd and serviced ready for sale.
Right, this, again, one of my personal favourites today. It is an absolute stunner. If you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, you've definitely missed out. It's a beautiful example. We've got multiple commission interest in this one. It will not surprise you to know. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 25, 26, £27,000. Gets us underway on that car at £27,000, and we're looking for 28. 27, 28, 29's back with me, sir. Do you want to go 30,000? 30,000, 31 is with me. Do you want to go 32? Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 31,000 is the bid. Online, you didn't get in again. The bid is at 31. Make your bids nice and quick online if you're coming in. 31,000 is the bid. With the commission bid, we're looking for 2 now. 31,000. Is that a bid, sir? 31, 32, 32,000. 32,500 is back with me. 32,500 is the bid. I'll take 5 again now. 32,500 is the bid. Do you want to go 33? For £32,500. We'll give it 33 elsewhere. 32,500 at 32.5. All the hard work has been done for you here, ladies and gents. The bid's at £32,500. It is an absolute stunner. Online, do you wish to bid again? See a lottie there hovering again. The bid's at £32,500. Anybody wish to go 33? For 32,500 then. All done at £32,500. 33,000 is in London, and that has cleared the sheet at 33,000. London, it's in your favour. I'll take 33,500 if anybody else is thinking about it now. The bid is at £33,000 in the capital at 33,000. Anybody else now for 5? Quickly, for £33,000 then. Commission's out. We're going to hold it provisionally. Make no mistake, for 33,000 for the first time. 33,000 for the second time, third and final time, for £33,000. That is provisionally sold to London at 33. 172, 175. Right, ladies and gents, before we move on to that next car, we have a very special announcement. The bar is open. If these gents are leaving anybody else, anybody beer, then head over to it if you want to get some light refreshments. The bar is open. Where are you lot going? Sit down. Doesn't apply to you. Bring these gents some pints, please. Right, lot number 226, ladies and gents.
Lot 226 is 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1 2+2. It's said to be an absolutely stunning order. It's offered from long-term ownership. It was fitted new with factory options such as wire wheels, heater, laminated windscreen, miles per hour speedometer and overdrive. It's offered with a substantial history file. It contains numerous MOT certificates, original driver's handbook, invoices, and it even comes with a period tax disc.
Very classical looking there in the off-white. Interested to get up the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 25, 26, 27, £28,000, please. £28,000. It is a deposit on that car. Who'll bid me 29? £28,000 is the bid at £28,000 bid. Looking for 29 now. 28,000 I have. 28,000, 29,000, 30,000 back with me, please. £30,000 is the bid at 30,000. Swindon, I think it was. You're out. The bid is at 31,000. Oxfordshire, you're in at 31,000. £32,000 is against you all. £32,000 is the bid. Now looking for 33. 32,000 I have. Going to say 3 elsewhere for £32,000. Looking for 3 now. The bid is at 32,000. 32,000. Just offer 5 there, Will, if you can, at £32,000 bid. See if that helps anybody out. The bid is at 32,500. It does. Swindon it was. Swindon's in. 32,500 is the bid. £32,500 is the bid. I'll take 3 now. 32,500 is the bid. That's cleared my sheet. The bid is at £32,500. At 32,500. Does anybody wish to go 33 now? It's a better car than that, ladies and gents. Sale room, you're quiet. Bids at 32,500 now. Looking at you, Jason. 32,500 is the bid for £32,500. Anybody else now for 33? Are we all done at 32,500 then? For the first time at £32,500. The second time at just £32,500. Third and final time then at just £32,500. All done at 32,500. 32,500. We're going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 32,500. That will remain for sale. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that, should you be interested. But I do believe it needs to be a bit more than that. But appreciate your bids on that vehicle. Moving to lot number 227.
Lot 227 is the 2006 Bentley Continental GTC. It's offered without reserve, and a portion of the proceeds are going to be donated by the vendor to the Bowman House Hospice in Newark. It displays 47,000 miles from new and was recently treated to over £10,000 worth of work by Bentley Cambridge. It's offered with the original handbook and Bentley invoices to back up the work.
We possibly have a representative from the charity. Ladies, by all means, or madam, come up on stage and just tell us a bit. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. I can't speak quite as quickly as you, so bear with me. I'm from Beaumont House. I'm Louise. I'm the Chief Executive. If anybody of you have been touched by hospice care, you will know that we are desperately in need of support. We look after people in the final year plus of their life. We help them to live as well as they possibly can until the end of their life, and then we help them to die well. And that's incredibly important for the family and the loved ones who remain. So please bear this in mind, because we are going to benefit from a portion of the sale of the beautiful car, and bear that in mind when you're bidding. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Okay, there you've heard about it then, ladies and gents. Lot number 227. It is sold entirely without reserve today, and the proceeds, portion of at least, are going to that fabulous cause there as well. I do have some commission interest. I think it's going to do a bit more than that. We have multiple telephone interest around the hall as well. Does anybody wish to start me at £10,000? Anybody wish to start me at £10,000? I do have interest, and we have 3 bids at the same money, so we're going to have to start the bidding at £5,000, please. They can argue it amongst themselves in the hall. One of those bids was first, so whoever bid first, it'll be yours at the moment. £5,000 is the bid. Right, 5,000. 5.5 with you, sir. 6,000 at the back. 6,000. 6,500 here. 7,000 at the back. 7,000. 7,500, sir. 7,500 at the back now. £8,000 bid. 8,000 I have. Gentleman in the cap at the back of the hall. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000. Can I say 8,500 here with Will online at 8,500. Looking for 9,000. 9,000 back with you, sir. 9,000 is a whole bid before you, Will. 9,500 is in Derbyshire. £10,000. 10,500, sir. 10,500 here. 10,500. Looking for 11 now. 11,000 is online. 11,500 there. 11,500 in the hall. Got you, sir, there. 11,500. We're looking for 12,000 now. 11,500 is the bid. 11,500, gentlemen here. Against you all online. 12,000 back in the cap. With you, sir. 12,000 we have. 12,000 is the bid. We're looking for 12.5 now, sir. £12,000, gentlemen in the cap at 12,000. If you're seated, you're out. The bid is at £12,000. Does anybody wish to go 12.5? 12.5 is in Derbyshire. 12,500. 13, sir. He shakes his head as well. Thank you for your bid, sir. 12,500 is the bid. Angus. He's not having much luck today, is Angus, is he? 12,500 is the bid. At 12,500. Derbyshire, it's going to you at the moment at £12,500. Is that £13,000? Good man. 13,000. I said he was determined to buy one today. He is. 13,000 is the bid. Whole bid at 13. Derbyshire route. 13,250 in Derbyshire. Small bites now for you, sir. 13,250 bid. Do you want to go 13,500? 13,500 back in he does. 13,500 is the bid. Seated again at 13,500. 13,500. 750 Derbyshire. 13,750. Now looking for 14, sir. 13,750 is the bid. 13,750. £14,000 seated. £14,000. 250's back online. 14,250 now. Looking for 14.5. 14.5 he does. Good man. £14,500 bid. The bid is at 14.5. We're looking for 750 now. Online you're out at 14,500. That gentleman's seen it at 14.5 then. Going to count it. Anybody else elsewhere? Make your bids nice and clear. Selling in the front here for 14,500 once. 14,500 twice. Third and final time it goes at 14,500. Sold to you, sir. £14,500. Well done, sir. Bid of 285. I said we'd get you on today, didn't we? Bid of 285 at 14,500. Thank you for everybody's underbids on that as well. Gone to a fantastic cause. Thank you. So our next item on offer today is lot number 228.
Here we have the 1913 Delage Type AI Sports Tourer. Supplied by Fraser and Wilsford of Sydney, Australia, and clothed in four-seater Tourer coachwork, it's a marvellous Edwardian Tourer and with interesting history, having had just 10 owners from manufacture. Restored to a very high standard in the 1990s, it still presents very nicely today and would be welcomed on numerous VCC rallies.
There we have it, a very unusual car here. Yes, it is quite possibly, again, the earliest car we've got in the sale today. That vehicle there. We're going to up the bidding on that one. Touch more than you've got there, Will, but it's a good start. We're going to have to go 26, 27, £28,000 for a bad start. We're looking for 29. 29 straight in, £30,000 is bid. £30,000 I have. We're looking for 31 now. The bid is at £30,000 now. 31,000, 32,000 is bid. £32,000 is the bid. 32,000. A lot of interest online. The bid is at 32,000. Can I say 33 now? Anybody in the hall? The bid's at 32,000. 33,000 is bid at 33,000. Oxfordshire U, 33,000. 34,000 is against you, I'm afraid, Will. £34,000. We're looking for 35 now. 34 is the bid. If you're online, you're out. The bid is at £34,000. Commission bid this time at £35,000 bid. £35,000 is the bid. Online, it's in your favour now for £35,000. Can I say 36 elsewhere? Bids at £35,000. Find another one, ladies and gents. The bid's at £35,000. Anybody wish to go 35.5? Just offer 500 to our underbidders there if we can. It's there already. Well done, that man. 35,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 35.5? Are we all done at £35,000 then? We're going to hold it, make no mistake, for £35,000 then. For the first time online, make no mistake. The second time at £35,000. Third and final time then, if you're all sure and done, we're going to sell it provisionally at £35,000. Online, that is in your favour at £35,000. We'll endeavour to get you an answer on that. 151751. Thank you. Get you an answer on that one. Okay, we move now to... Not quite. Lot number 229. Lot number 229.
This 1966 Alfa Romeo GT8M Evocation started life as a desirable right-hand drive British supplied Giulia Sprint GT. It was then stripped and fully restored by 7 Classics to GT8M specification and is understood to have had an 80-20 split between alcoholics and refurbished original parts. It's been a resident of a static private collection since and still therefore presents excellently.
That'll do, Will, thank you. We're going to open the bidding on the Alfa Romeo there. Here, 25,000 gets us underway. We're halfway there. £25,000. Right, it's not where we start, it's where we finish up that counts, as we say. 26, thank you, sir. Standing at 26,000. Going to say 7 now. 26,000 I have. Look at the 7 now. The bid is at 26,000. 27,000 we have. £27,000 is the bid. Now look at the 28. The bid is at 27,000 now. Where's 8? At £27,000 I have. Where's 8? At 27,000. £28,000 on the sale room at 28,000. I thought Jason had gone home at £28,000. At 28,000, we look at 29 is against you at £29,000. It's against you now at £29,000 bid. 29,000. Have you been to the bar? At £29,000. Sale room, you're out. We're looking for 30,000. 30,000. We're now looking for 31, I'm afraid, Jason. £30,000 we have. The bid is at 30,000. Who'll bid me 31? £30,000 is the bid. At £30,000. Anybody else now at 31? The bid is at £30,000 there. I'm going to hold it. 31, 31,000, new bidder. 31 is in the hall. That gentleman's seen it. The bid is at 31,000. We'll give it 2 now. 32,000, he's back online. 32,000 is the bid in London. At 32,000, going to say 3 now. £32,000 is the bid. Shake of the head, thank you for your bid, sir. The bid's at £32,000. Anybody else now back this way, sir? 32,000 it is. Anybody else now for 33? For £32,000 then. Going to hold it. Make no mistake, at 32,000 then. For the first time. £32,000 then. For the second time. It is quite provisional. Third and final time then at just £32,000. Online, 32,000. It's quite provisional, but we'll endeavour to get you an answer. Goes 154276 at £32,000. Oh, my goodness. Big old list of sold cars coming in. We'll get those out of the way before we move on to that next car. So we have some good news for the people out there who bid on these cars today. Lot number 222, the Bentley Turbo R, sold for £21,000. Lot number 218, the Ferrari Dino, the 308 GT4. Sold car, £45,000. And finally, lot number 216 was that lovely Jaguar XK120. That is also a sold car at £42,000. Well done to the guys who bid on those vehicles. Okay, we move to lot number 230.
Lot 230 is the 1963 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. It's one of just 209 examples fitted with an alloy block and disc brake from new, but is now fitted with the more robust cast iron block. It's reportedly matching numbers elsewhere, according to its build record, with regards to its chassis, body, gearbox, steering box, front suspension, hood frame and differential numbers. It was supplied new to the USA, but has current European ownership since 1995 and was subjected to a bare metal bodywork restoration between 1996 and 1997 and subsequently reconfigured for historic rallying usage during 2003. And the vendor has used it for rallies across the globe ever since.
I think you'll agree this is absolutely the star of the show today, ladies and gents, is that car there. Not to be confused with your typical SL. This is a very, very special example. We'll go nice and easy on you there. He's asking for £400,000. Sounds like a nice start to me. He'll start me at £400,000 for it. This car here, ladies and gents, this car on the left-hand side, he'll start me at £400,000. We have telephone interest on that. We'll give her £400,000. He'll start me then nice and low for £300,000 only. He'll start me at £300,000. 300,000. 300. There's a few of you there hovering online. Someone needs to go first. 300 is with our telephone bid. Right, £300,000 is the bid. What about 320? 300,000 is the bid. At £300,000 the bid. Don't worry, Will, if you've not got it available, don't worry. He'll bid me 310. 300,000 I have. The bid is at 310,000, I think, online. 310,000 is online. 310,000 is the bid. We'll look at 20 now. 310,000 is the bid. At £320,000 is the bid. £320,000 now. That is a telephone bid. 330,000. He's back with Will online for £330,000 in Plymouth. Welcome, Plymouth. £340,000 is the bid with our phone bidder. 340,000. We'll give it 350 now. We have £340,000 bid. £340,000. It's a very, very, very special car, ladies and gents. You're going to wait an awfully long time. 350 bid back in Plymouth. You're going to wait an awfully long time for another one of these to come available on the market. At 350 is an online bid. 360 is with our phones now. 360,000 is the bid now. Looking for 370. Still a lot of hovering going online there. The bids with the phone bidder, make no mistake, at 370's back in. £370,000 now. Your turn, telephone bid. The bid is at 380,000. He's with Colette on the phones here. £380,000 we have. We're looking for 390 now. 380,000 is the bid. Is that a bid at the back there? 390. £400,000 is with Damien at £400,000. 410 he's with you at the back, sir. £410,000. 420 with Colette's telephone now. 420,000 is the bid. We're looking for 430 now. 420 is the bid. We're looking for 430. 430, 420. No, your bid, Colette. You're in at 420. 420 is the bid. Won't take you again. The bid is at 420,000. It's your bid. 400. It's your bid at 420. 420. I thought it was you at 420. At £420,000. On the phone here at 420. Looking for 430. 400. Are you bidding, sir? 440. 440. It's going to upset you, Will, isn't it? Are you okay? 440. 450 bid. 450,000 is the bid. £450,000. Colette's telephone bid against you, Damien, at 450,000. I've got 460 online just before you. Online's in at £460,000. We're looking for 470 we have with Damien. £470,000 is the bid at 470,000. We're looking for 480 now. 480, Colette, your bid. £480,000 now is the telephone bid at £480,000. Plymouth, where have you gone? The bid is at £480,000. Online's out. Bids with you, Colette, at 490,000. He's back online with Will now for £490,000. £500,000 is bid. 500,000 I have. The bid is with Colette on the phones at £500,000. 510 is in the US. Welcome the US. £510,000 is a new bidder in the US. 520,000 is back with our telephone bid for £520,000. We're looking for 530 now. 520 is the bid. That is a telephone bid with Colette. Make no mistake, at 520, 530 is bid in Plymouth. They're playing it cool down in Plymouth. 540 is in the US. Before you on the phones, 550,000 is back with the telephone bids. 550,000 is the bid. Now, telephones are in at 550. It's against you all online for £550,000. We're looking for 60 now. 60's in. 560 is bid. Down south for £560,000. 570 is the bid with Colette's telephone bid, and I think Damien's telephone bid may be out. Someone's hung up on someone. 570 bid with Colette at £570,000 now, with our phone bidder at 570. Plymouth, you're out. US bidder, you're also out. We're with our phones here. Gentleman out the back there, bids at £570,000. We're going to hold it 580 bid back down south here in the UK for 590 bid. £590,000 is the bid. £590,000. A telephone bid at £590,000. On our phones here at 590. Online bidder rounded up for a nice round 600. Again, that telephone bid, the provisional bid even, the phone call is going to be a whole lot easier if it starts with a 6. We're at 590 with the phones. You're out there online for £590,000. For 590 with the phones. Online, you've all gone. Should we offer 5 there, Will? They've been very good bidders online. We'll offer you 5 if you want to come back online. Not 500, 5,000. Or it will be a long day. 590,000 is the bid. Online, if you want to go another 5, you need to do it now at 590. Going to hold it with our phone bidders. Any further interest in the hall? For 590 then. It goes provisionally on sale then for the first time with the phones. The second time at £590,000. Third and final time then at £590,000. Colette, that is in your favour there. On our phones at £590,000. 2015. Thank you very much for your bids there. Everybody on that, we shall endeavour to get that away for you. Thank you. Moving then to lot number 231.
One of just 243 right-hand drivers years produced between 95 and 2003, this 1999 example has covered a modest 63,000 miles from new and is a nicely specified example with Mulliner Park Ward interior. Exceptionally well looked after, the service history totals some £55,000 spent since 2004, with 15,750 of this spent in 2024 with Mark Specialist Phantom Motors.
There you go. Had a lot of money spent on it only last year, that vehicle. We're going to start the bidding on that. We have, Will, you're in at 18, but I've got bad news for you there, I'm afraid, Bishop Stortford, because I've got quite a bit more here. We're going to have to go 19, 20, 21, £22,000, please. 22,000 is the bid. Next bid's 3 if you're joining again. 23,000, 24,000 bid. 24 I have. Online you're out. The bid is at 24,000. We're looking for 5 again now for £24,000 bid. At 24, 25,000. Australia's back in. 26,000 against you, Australia. 26, 27. 27 new bidder. Any interest over this way? I thought I saw a hand. The bid's at 27 seated. 28,000 is online, and that's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 28,000 online. We're looking for 29. 28,000 is the bid. There's any 29,000. Australia, you're back in. 29,000 is the bid. Round it up for 30 now if you want to come back. The bid is at £29,000. Does anybody wish to go 30 now? £29,000. 30,000 from the silhouette there. 30,000. I think it's Oliver. Ollie, it is. It's Ollie. There you go. 30,000 is the bid. Right at the top there on the phones at £30,000 now. Australia, do you wish to go 31? 30,000 is the bid. Telephones are in. They've only bid once. Don't let them get away with that. The bid is at £30,000. Do you want to offer £30,005 to our bidder down in Australia? The bid is at £30,000. £30,005. They've come back. Against you there, Ollie, I'm afraid you need to go 31. £30,005 is the bid. 31 he does. 31,000 is the bid. Back with our phone bidder at £31,000. Telephones are in at 31,000. Angus just looking pretty as usual over there at £31,000 bid. 31 is the bid. How many telephone bids has he had? And he's not bid once yet, has he? 31.5. He's back online in Australia at 31.5. 32,000 with Ollie. That's how you do it, Angus. Come on, man. 32,000 bid at 32,000. 32,000 is a telephone bid on the top there at £32,000. We're looking for 32.5. Australia, you're out. We're going to hold it here at 32,000 with Ollie. Telephones are in then for the first time at £32,000. The second time at £32,000. I'm waiting for you, Angus. Third and final time then. All sure at 32.5 Australia. Back in here with Will on the H&H platform. 32.5. 33,000 straight back in. 33,000 is the bid now. Back with Ollie there up on the top at £33,000. Anybody else wish to go 5 again? Australia, do you wish to bid again? Yes or no? 33 is the bid then. On the phones. Once, twice. Third and final time at £33,000. On the phones, 33,000 provisionally sold. Ollie, your bidder. 2010, 2010. I've got it. Sorry. I'm not good with numbers, Ollie. Big panic over here ensuing now. Right, this one, if I can read that number correctly, it's lot number 232, ladies and gents.
Lot 232 is the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Z06 Targa Coupe. It's considered to be the ultimate specification and is fitted with a desirable Z07 upgrade package and 7-speed manual transmission. It was also imported to Britain when new in 2015 and first owned by car collector Peter Saywell. It's been in the same family ownership since 2016 and has 650 horsepower and 650 pound-foot of torque.
My goodness, this thing is mega. You'll have seen this out on the lawn there at the front. It is a real eyeful of a vehicle. Stand out from the crowd in this, ladies and gents. It's just as nice up close as it does look in those photographs, I can assure you. It's been extremely well looked after. Cracking colour combination as well. I'm in your hands on it today. It sounds like it should be £50,000 to me. So I'm at £50,000. £50,000. Very aggressive looking thing. We'll take that. 40,000 gets underway. Right, 40,000 is a start. 40,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 42. £40,000 I have. The bid is at £40,000. We'll give it 2 now. The bid is at £42,000 bid. 42,000. Now 4 is it. £42,000. We'll give it 4 again. £42,000 I have. We're looking at 44 now this time for 42,000. 44,000 is in Suffolk. Welcome Suffolk. 44,000. Were you bidding, sir? Because online got there before you. 44,000 is the bid. Need to go 6 if you're bidding. 44,000 is the bid. You are? 6? Good man. 46,000 seated. £46,000 against you all online now at £46,000. We'll give it 48. 48 we have. £48,000 now. Rounded up for 50, sir. The bid is at £48,000. We'll give it 50,000 now. For 48, I can see you in that. 50,000. Good man. £50,000 is the bid. We'll give it 52 now. If you're joining in online, still a few of you there interested on that. £50,000 is bid. Seated on my right at £50,000 I have. We've got 52,000 back in Suffolk at £52,000. 52, just a double click there online. Don't panic, you're not out. £52,000. 52, 53. Go on then, sir. Why not? Back in the hall for £53,000. Suffolk, same to you. 53,000 is the bid. You will be delighted if you buy it for that. £54,000. We have £54,000, and it's 55 again, sir, if you're coming back. 54 is the 55, and he does. £55,000 is the bid. You can take that bid there. Well, thank you. £55,000 is the bid. Can I say 56 now? 55,000 is the bid then. Seated at £55,000. This represents amazing performance and value at that. 56,000, he's back in Suffolk. At £56,000, and he's shaking his head the wrong way, sir. The bid is at 56. It is online. Can I say 7? Give you a moment to think. 56,000, we're out on the right. The bid's online at £56,000. Does anybody wish to go 7 elsewhere? What about 5, sir? Will that help you? The bid's at 56,000. Going to call it once. Provisionally sold twice. Third and final time then, if you're all sure and done, at £56,000. Thank you either way. 56,000 in your favour there, Suffolk. Thank you, Will. 56,000 with 176,728. Provisionally sold to you. That moves on to another lovely Porsche 911, lot number 233.
Lot 233 is his 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Coupe. It's a desirable last-of-the-line K-program car. It was supplied new to Germany. It's a left-hand drive example. It's fitted with the preferred G50 manual gearbox. It's been in current ownership since 1997. It's finished its original hue of dark blue with the black leather upholstery. Comes with the original dealer book pack, owner's manual, stamped service book, and it's been the subject of an extensive mechanical and bodywork restoration. Took around about 7 years to complete, and it was finished in 2024.
And again, I must stress, if you haven't had a chance to get down to the viewing days here, this is another car that looks every bit as nice in the flesh as it does in those photographs. It is an absolute beauty. I've got conflicting bids on that one on the same money, so again, they are going to have to argue it out in the office there. We're going to open the bidding at £40,000. 40,000, we're looking for 41. We'll go in nice small bites for you. £40,000 is the bid. 40,000 I have. Looking for 41, the bid is at 40,000. Where's one now? 41,000. 41,000. £42,000 is bid. Can I say 3? 42,000, 43,000, £44,000 bid. Looking for 45 now. £44,000 the bid at 44,000. You're a silhouette again. That £44,000. Where's 5? £44,000 is the bid. Online, you wish to bid. Again, you're hovering there. You need to click that button if you wish to bid. The bid is at £45,000. Cheshire, you're in at £45,000. That's cleared the sheet at £45,000 the bid. We're looking for 46 now. The bid is at £46,000. 46,000 we have. We're looking for 7 this time. 46,000 is the bid in Oxfordshire's favour at £46,000. Can I say 7 elsewhere? For £46,000. Does anybody wish to go 7 again? At 46,000 then. We're going to hold it, make no mistake, at £46,000. Who shouted at me? Oh, it's just Lucas. He's very loud. 46,000 is the bid. Will, do you want to just offer 5? 46,000 is the bid. Online bidder, do you want to go 46.5? There's still a few of you there hovering. The bid is at £46,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? Take 500 elsewhere. 46,000 then. For the first time, 46,000 for the second time. Third and final time at just £46,000. We're going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, ladies and gents, at 46,000. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. But I think something starting with a 5. I think we've half a chance. But I very much appreciate your bids. Okay, we move to lot number 234.
Lot 234 is a 2000 Rolls-Royce Corniche 5 convertible, one of just 38 right-hand drive Corniche 5 cars produced. Recently recommissioned by Mark Specialists Prestige Services at a cost of over £4,700. It has a high specification, including lamb's wool overrugs, Rolls-Royce embroidered headrests, and a gold Spirit of Ecstasy. Recently subject to an extensive hood overhaul.
Right, very elegant looking car. Again, I think it's one of the ones on the right-hand side as you walk into the hall. Multiple phone interest on that. I did have some commission interest, but they've already lost out, I'm afraid, to our online bidders. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We've got 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and £55,000. Australia, it is in your favour at 55,000. £56,000 is somewhere in the UK. 56,000 against you, Australia. 56,000, 57 in Australia again. 57,000 is the bid. Can I say 58 now? We have multiple phone interest somewhere as well. £57,000 we have at £57,000 bid. 57. Can I say 58 now? We have 57. The bid is in Australia against you in the UK, wherever you were. You've probably not filled the box out, that's all. 58,000 is back in the UK. 59,000 is in Australia at £59,000. Does anybody with £60,000 you do? £61,000. 61,000 is the bid. We'll look at 2 again. 61,000 is the bid. Now look at 2. We have £61,000 bid. It is an absolute stunner, ladies and gents, at £61,000. Do we have any interest on the phones? If we do, guys, make yourself known. I can't see you. I have 61,000 in Australia, and we're going to hold it. We're not too far away at £61,000. Anybody else now for 2 quickly? UK bid, you're out. The bid is in Australia then. We're going to hold it once at £61,000. Twice at £61,000. Third and final time then, all sure and done at £61,000. Australia, that is in your favour at £61,000. Thank you, Will. 176692. Australia, thank you. And thank you to our underbidders as well. We'll get you an answer on that one. We move to lot number 235.
Lot number 235 is the 2000 Bentley Arnage Red Label. Having believed to have been previously owned by well-known journalist and author Sir Peter Evans prior to entering the current ownership in 2011, this example is being entered from a deceased estate and as such is being sold with no reserve. Finished in a fine Sherwood green metallic complemented by magnolia hide with green piping, X144XON comes with an MOT valid until March 2026, along with a good service history with several receipts from renowned Bentley and Rolls-Royce specialist Hanwells of London.
Right, there you have it. Sold entirely without reserve. The Bentley Arnage Red Label. Online, you're in Newcastle. We have 25, 2750, £3,000 bid. 3250, 35 bid. 35, 3750, £4,000, 4250 bid. 4 1/4, 45 is bid. 4750 now. We'll give it 5. We've got 5,000, 250 bid. 5 1/4 is the bid. £5,500 bid. Norfolk, you're in at 5,500. 750 Hampshire, 5750 bid. Now looking for 6,000. We have 5750 bid. Does anybody wish to go? Bless you. 57, 6,000's online. I got the online, so do you want to go 250? 6,250 got you. Thank you. Thank you, Will. 6,250. Gentleman on the left in the cap. 6,250 is the bid. Here in the hall against you all online at £6,250 bid. Seated at 6,250. Online, you're out. Do you want to go 6,5? Well, we're going to sell it then at 6,250. 6,5 with you, sir. Got you here at 6,5. 6,750 back on the left now. 7,000 back on the right here. 7,000. 250, sir. 7,250, good man. 7,5, thank you. 7,5's here. 7,750, sir. 7,750 it does. 8,000, thank you. 8,000 bid here. 250, sir. 8,250 at the back, good man. 8,5's here. Seated at 8,5. 750, sir. 8,750, yes. 9, sir. No, thank you. 8,750 bid then. Gentleman on the left at 8,750. Does anybody wish to round it up for 9? We're selling it then. Once at 8,750. 9,000. Loads of hands went up. I've got the lady on the right here at 9,000. Sir at the back, do you want to go 250? He shakes his head. Well, thank you. 250, he's now shaking it the right way. 9,250. Madam, do you want to go 9,5? 9,5, thank you. 9,500 back here. Looking for 750. £9,500 is the bid. He's shaking his head again. I've got 9,500. There's a gentleman at 750. He's testing me, this chap. 9,750 on the left with you, sir. 9,750. 10,000 is the next bid. 10,000 we've got. I've got the lady behind you, sir. She's in at £10,000. I'm looking for 250 now. 10,000 is the bid. Ladies bid at 10,000. Does anybody else wish to go 250? Make your bids nice and clear. Give us a wave. 10,250. You're back in, sir. 10,250. Your bid, madam. Do you want to go 10,5? Shake of the head. Thank you for your bids. We've got 10 and a quarter. Gentleman, the cap there at 10,250. It is on sale, make no mistake. For the first time. Second time. 10,500. £11,000 bid. He says no thanks. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Good effort. 11. I'll take your 250 again if it helps you. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000. It's in the middle then this time at £11,000 then. It goes once, twice, third and final time at £11,000. Sold it there. Bid of number 8, £11,000. Congratulations to you. Moving to lot number 236.
This 1940 Ford Deluxe Coupe is no ordinary 1930s style car, having been uprated with the Chevrolet small block 5.7 litre V8 engine, providing significant increased performance. Restored in the 1980s while in its native America, since arriving in Britain it's covered some 3,500 miles at the hands of the vendor and is offered with a large history file.
Right, here we go. Very, very distinctive looking car. Sounds the part as well, I would imagine. And you might even win the odd traffic light Grand Prix in this with a 5.7 litre V8 engine in that. We can hold the bidding on that. We're going to go 14, 15, £16,000 is the bid. £16,000. We'll give us 17 now. 16,000 I have. Can I say 17? 16, 17, 17,000, 18,000 against you all. 18,000 against you online. I'm afraid you need to go 19. You're bidding again this way, sir. 18,000 is the bid. We'll give him 19,000 now. 18,5 he says. 18,5. I've got 19, sir. Stay in the fives for you now. 19 is the bid. It's 5 again if you're coming back. You both out the bids at £19,000. Can I say 5 now? 19,000 is the bid at £19,000. Anybody else now for 5 again at £19,000. And when you get down to the shores at the weekend over the summer, there'll not be so many of these around, I don't think. At £19,000. Anybody else again for a small bid at 500? 19 is the bid. Are we all done at 19 then? For the first time, we're going to call it 19.5. He's back in. Thank you, sir. And that's cleared my sheet. £19,500 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 20? I've got £19,500 bid. We'll give it 20,000 now. 19.5 is the bid then. Going to hold it once at 19,500. Twice at 19,500. Third and final time then. It goes provisionally at £19,500. Bid of 54, 19.5 in your favour. 19.5. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you. Thank you, Damien. Right. That very car there, ladies and gents. Lot number 237.
One of just 124 1598s manufactured, this 1937 example has been converted into team car style coachwork. Exhaustively restored in the 2000s to a high standard into the current condition, it's finished in Alfa Rosso red in homage to the Aston Martin team cars of the 1930s. The engine has been fully rebuilt by specialist Alan Brook Engineering, and the car is eligible for VSCC competition.
Okay, there you have it then. That, as I say, is the car that's on, well, your right-hand side, ladies and gents, at the back there, the fabulous-looking red vehicle. I know it's a bit of a staff favourite, this one. A few, if they were able to, would be getting a hand upon this car. You'll have to outbid me, though, because we're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 75 and 80,000 with you, Will. 80,000. Who'll bid me 85? £80,000 is the bid. 80,000, we'll give it 85 now. At £80,000, we'll give it 85. Got you, sir. 85, 90,000 is against you. £90,000. I'll stay in the fives again. The bid is at £90,000, now at 90,000. Have a quick think. £90,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 95 bid? £95,000 is the bid. At £95,000, and that's cleared my sheet. I'm looking for 100,000 now. The bid is at £95,000. You bidding again this way? 95 is the bid. We're looking for 100,000. 97.5. Sorry, Will. 97.5. He's doing this at me. 97.5 is the bid. Right, the next bid's 100,000 now. £97,500. Against you online, we've got 100,000 online now. I'll stay in the 2.5s for you. In the quarters, we've got £100,000 online, and I'm looking for 102.5, sir. At £100,000 bid. We're going to hold it all the way, make no mistake, at £100,000. One more, is it? 101,000. Right, real small bites now. Back in the hall at £101,000. Over to you online. Do you wish to go 102? £101,000 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go 102? I've got £101,000. We'll give you 102. At £101,000 then. For the first time, we're going to count it. 102,000. He's back online. Sir, over to you. Looking for 103. At £102,000. Going to say 103. £102,000 the bid. Have a think, and I'm going to come back. We've got £102,000 online. Does anybody else wish to go 103,000 for that car there? At £102,000. The bid's online, make no mistake, and we're holding it all the way for the first time then. Going to count it if you're sure in the hall. At £102,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. Goes online provisionally at £102,000. Online in your favour, £102,000. Thank you. 151751. Get you an answer on that. Thank you for your bids in the hall there as well. And we move to lot number 238.
This desirable home market MGC GT was supplied new by Caffneys Limited and is pleasingly presenting still in its original colour scheme of snowberry white paintwork with a black interior upholstery. Benefiting from some £17,500 worth of improvement between 2017 and 2023, with a host of upgrades including a gas-flowed cylinder head, it boasts matching chassis and engine numbers too.
There you have it then, the MGC GT. And this, again, I think is out on the lawn there as you come in to the hall. I do have some commission interest on that, but I hope we don't have to start there. We'll go with what Will's asking there. Who'll start me at £8,000 for it? Who's got 8,000? Somebody will. Who'll start me at £8,000? Put your hand up on that. Any interest at 8,000? Somebody won't. Well, we're going to open the bidding here with me then, Will. £5,000 only. Let's go in halves, shall we? 5,000 is the bid. £5,500, £6,000 bid. 6,500 now. 6,500 is the bid at 6,500. £7,000 bid. 7,750 is it? 7,500. 7,500 is bid. 7,500 in Norfolk. 7,500 is the bid. Norfolk, you're in the lead. 8,000 got you the back there, sir. Thank you. 8,000 is a seated at the back bid. 8,500 is back in. 8,500. Looking for 9,000 now. 8,500 is the bid at 8,500. Looking for 9,000 elsewhere. Online at 8,500. Anybody else now for 9? The bid's at £8,500. Not £9,000 on the left now. £9,000. Online, do you want to go 9.5? 9,000, 9,500 you do, 9,500, 9,500. You're bidding, sir. 9,500 is the bid. Round it up for 10. 750. 9,750. All right. Now we're looking for 10. 9,750. Seated on the left, we're looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at 9,750. Can I say 10,000? For 9,750. We're going to hold it then at £9,750. Does anybody else wish to round it up for 10? For 9,750 then. For the first time at 9,750. The second time at £9,750. Third and £10,000 bid. £10,000 we have back in at £10,000. I'll take you 250 again there, sir. £10,000 is the bid at £10,000. We'll give you 250 again now at £10,000. Anybody else now for 250? Thank you again. £10,000 then if you're all sure and done at 10,000. We're going to hold it for the first time at £10,000. The second time at £10,000. Third and final time then at £10,000. Goes online at £10,000, and that is 154402. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you again. Thank you very much. Some good news there, ladies and gents. This the 300 SL is a sold car, and it is staying in Europe. Is that right? It's going to Europe. It's in the UK, and it is going to Europe. Correct. Yes. I think we're both right, though, aren't we? Anyway, that is a sold car, ladies and gents. The bid has been accepted. Congratulations to our bidder on that very car, and also to the bidder on lot number 231, which was the Bentley Azure. That is also a sold car. That's sold for £33,000. And the good news just keeps on flowing, ladies and gents. The Saints car also sold. Lot number 221, the Volvo P1800, sold at £18,500. Any more? No. Right, not yet. There will be. Okay, we're going to move to lot number 239, ladies and gents.
Lot 239 is the 1973 Jensen Interceptor 3. First registered as 18PF, it's presumed to have been the personal car of Pat Follett, the then MD of Mark Concessionaire Charles Follett Limited. Subsequently the property of Viscount Bearsted for several years. It's been the subject of much past improvement work, including engine and gearbox overhauls and a repaint in British Racing Green. Reputedly one of only 2 Interceptor 3 models to have ever been trimmed in olive leather, it's recently passed an MOT test with no advisories.
Right, thank you. This should fly away, ladies and gents, because yesterday when I had a look round, I couldn't get anywhere near this thing because there was that many people viewing it on the one of my viewing days. So the Jensen Interceptor, multiple phone interest on that. Will, you're going to have to try a bit harder than that, I'm afraid. We're going to have to start the bidding. We've got 12, 13, 14, 15,000 pounds is bid. Right, that's the deposit. Let's get a balance on it, ladies and gents. 16, 17 bid. 17 bid. Derbyshire, you're in. 17,000 pounds. We'll give it 18 now. 17,000. 18,000, Jason on the sale room. £18,000 sale room's in at £18,000. We'll give it 19 now. 18,000 is a sale room bid. We'll give it 19 if you're coming back. 19,000 with Ian on the phones at 19,000. You know it's getting serious when we're having to draft Ian in. £20,000 is bid on the sale room at £20,000. Have we sacked Angus? Is that what it is? At £20,000 bid. The bid is at 20,000. It's a sale room bid at £20,000. We'll give it 21 now at £20,000 bid. Can I say 21,000 we can? Ian's in at 21,000. We'll give it 2 now at £21,000. £22,000 bid on the sale room. £22,000 is the bid at 22. Ian, you're out. The bid is at £22,000 here on the sale room at 22. We'll give it 3 now. 22,000 is the bid. Have a think there on the phones. The bid is at 22. But don't think too long at 22,000. Anybody else wish to bid 3 now? 23,000 he does. Back in. Telephones are in at 23. 24,000 sale room. £24,000. It is on the sale room at £24,000. Ian, your turn. £24,000 here. Sale room bid at 24,000. We'll give it 25. £25,000 is the bid. £26,000 on the sale room. £26,000 sale room's in. £26,000 is the bid. And the good news is we're selling the car, ladies and gents. Reserve is off. Sale room, it's in their favour at the moment. It's against you there, Ian, at £26,000. There's no pressure, Ian. Martin's pointing his camera at you. What did you say, sir? 26.5. 26.5. Why not? 26.5 is the bid. Sale room, you're out. 26.5 we're at. 26.5. 26.5 is the bid. We're looking for 27 sale room. You wish to bid again. 26.5 is the bid. Are we bidding again there, Jason? There's a lot of huffing and puffing going on in the sale room. At 26.5 then. Ian, you're buying it at 26.5 then. We're going to sell it then for the first time at £26,500. The second time at £26,500. Third and final time then at 26.5. Sold it there. 26,500. Ian, you'll have to do more phone bidding, you. Well done. 2016. 2016. Congratulations to our telephone bidder, and thank you to the sale room as well for your help along the way. Ladies and gents, next car, lot number 240.
Lot 240 is the 1970 Dodge Charger 500. It was imported into Britain during 2004 and subjected to a comprehensive restoration by the previous owner. and it is now fitted with an uprated Motorcar 440 cubic inches V8 fed by an Edelbrock carburettor and MSG ignition system. It's equipped with high back bucket seats and finished to a mildly customised specification.
Wow, this is an eyeful again, isn't it? Even fitted with the great big bar, the bull bar type thing on the front there to knock all the bales of hay out when you're trying to evade the police or something like that. Right, in your hands on that one today then, ladies and gents. Does anybody wish to start me at £40,000? You'll see this one again just on the side of the lawn on the raised area there. Anybody wish to start me at 40,000? Show me some fingers. Who'll start me at 30,000? Not 2 fingers, sir. 30,000, that'll do, thank you. £30,000. Right, we're going to go in once. 30,000 I've got seated. £30,000 gets underway. We'll give it 31 now. The bid is at 30,000. 31's online. 31,000 is bid. Looking for 2 now. The bid is at 31,000. 32,000 bid. 32,000. Your turn online. 32,000. 33,000 we have. Back online at 33,000. We'll give it 34 now. 33,000 is the bid. 33,000. 33.5 he says. Why not? 33.5. All right, small bites. That's the benefit of coming to the live sale, ladies and gents. You can do things like this at us. 33.5 is the bid. Online, it's your turn. You want to go 34. 33,500 is the bid. We're looking for 34,000 now. We got 33.5 bid. Anybody else now for 34 at £33,500? A better card than that, ladies and gents. Have a good look round it. It's another very, very well presented card inside and out for just £33,500. We'll give it 34. A lot of you there hovering. Click your button if you want to buy it. The bid's at 33.5. Are we all done at 33.5 then? We're going to count it. 34,000. We're not done yet. £34,000 is the bid. 34,000. Now we'll give it 5, sir. You're done. Well, thank you. 34,000. It's an online bid at £34,000. Anybody else now for 34.5? 34,000 is the bid. I'll give you a moment to have another think. 34,000. Then if you're all done, we're going to hold it online. Make no mistake for £34,000. 34.5 is back in. 34.5 is back in. Online, do you wish to go 35? 34,500 is the bid now. 34,500. I'm going to count it this time in the hall for £34,500 then. For the first time, you're out there online. The second time at £34,500. Third and final time at £34,500. All done at 34.5. Bid of 262 in your favour. Get you an answer at £34,500. Thank you for your bids on that car. Thank you online as well. Thank you, Darren. Lot number 241 is next up, ladies and gents.
Lot 241 is the 1949 Bentley Mark VI. It's again entered from the Deering collection and is believed to have been supplied new to Major Donald Callender, one of the last British Army officers to go into battle wearing a kilt. It's been in continuous family ownership from 1961 to 2001 and was previously subject to an extensive restoration, which is documented as having cost over £70,000 in the 1990s. It's supplied with a thick history file detailing expenditure, plus copies of the chassis cards, and is offered without reserve.
Right, there you have it. No reserve, ladies and gents. In your hands then. Let's start the bidding. Let's say £5,000. Any wish to start me at £5,000? Somebody has, thank you, in the UK. 5,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 I have. We've got 5.5 in Derbyshire. 5.5, £6,000 bid. 6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 6.5 now. 6,500 bid. Norfolk, £7,000 UK bid. 7,000 is the bid. 7.5 now. Hertfordshire, £7,500. Again, all bids coming in around the UK. 8,000, 8.5. Germany, you got in then for a moment. The bid's in Dorset now. 9,000 is bid. In Derbyshire at 9,000. We're looking for 9.5 now. 9,000 is the bid. Derbyshire's in at £9,000. Who'll be 9.5? 10,000. Germany, you're in. 10,000. We very much appreciate your quick bidding. 10.5 Derbyshire. 10,500 is the bid. Online at 10,500. The best bid buys the car today for 10E11 bid. £11,000 is the bid. 11,000. 11.5 back in. 11,500. Now looking for 12. We've got 12. 12,000 bid. At £12,000 the bid. In Gwynedd at 12.5. 12,500. 13,000 bid. 13,000 is the bid now. The bid is at £13,000. Can I say 5 again? 13,000 is the bid then. At 13,000, we're looking for 5 again now, ladies and gents. Anybody else wish to join in the hall? We're going to sell it online. 13.5 with you, sir. 13.5 seated in the hall at 13. 14,000's back online. 14,000. 14.5, thank you, sir. You're in. 14.5, that gentleman seeing the card. The bid's at 14. 15,000 bid. 15,000. Shake of the head. It is where you were asking, isn't it? Good knowledge, by the way. 15,000. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. We're online at £15,000. Any further interest at 15,000 then? We're going to sell it online. 15.5 he does. Good man. He's back in. 15,500. Seated again at £15,500 a bid. At 15.5. Online going to go 16. Not looking like it. At 15.5. 16,000 you do. 16,000. 16,000. Sorry, sir. £16,000. Shake of the head in the hole again. Thank you for your bids either way. So 16,000 is the bid. We're going to sell it online then. Going to count it then if you're all done. It goes once at 16,000. Twice at 16,000. Third and final time at £16,000. That is sold. 16,000. 142177. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you. Lot number 242. Always promised myself one of these, and this one would be right up my street if I could afford it. It is lot number 242.
Lot 242 is a 1958 Volkswagen Type 2 T1 split screen moto caravan with conversion designed and built by Peter Pitt. Bought new and sent to be converted by the vendor's father, USK 762 has been more recently the subject of a sympathetic restoration, returning it to the original colour scheme of seagull grey over mango green, with many original fittings present. The engine has been refreshed with weighted pistons, balanced crankshaft and flywheel, along with all seals and bearings having been replaced.
Right, there we have it. This I do like these. Had a good look round it, and this is in very, very nice, usable condition. Sometimes these are way over restored and you'd be scared to death of even getting in the thing. This one is very, very nice. You get it and use it. Get to some of the shows and the festivals. There's still a few of them going on this year, but if not, get into the next year. We're going to hold the bidding on that. We've got 12, 13, 14,000 pounds. We're halfway there, ladies and gents. 14,000 is the bid. Very, very original inside. 15,000, 16,000 against you now. 16,000 pounds is the bid. We'll give us 17 now. 16,000 pound I have. Going to say 17 now. 16,000 is the bid. Where's 17? 16,000 is the bid. Look, give us 17,000 elsewhere at 16,000 pound. Are we all done at just 6, 7, 16.5? 16.5. We're in fives now. 17's back in. 17,000 against you now there, gents. The bid's at 17,000. Take your 5 again. 17.5, 17.5 bid. Looking for 18 now. 18,000 he's back in. 18,000 pound now. Looking for 18.5. Walking the wrong way. I'll take that as a no. Thank you. 18,000 pound there. At 18,000 pounds there. Anybody else wish to go 5 again? 18.5 seated. 18.5 new bidder at 18.5. Online you need to go 19. 18,500 is the bid. It is seated at 18.5. Online, you're going to go 19. Hovering won't buy it. 18.5 is the bid. You want to go 19. You're going to hold it here in the hall. I'll count it out for you online at 18,005 then for the first time. 18.5 for the second time. Third and final time at 18,005. 18.5 provisional. Bid of 4, I think it was. Bid of 4. Thank you. Get your answer on that. Nice, nice thing, that one. Nice at that, anyway. Right. Bit of good news coming in from the desk here. Lot number 223. Jaguar XK140. It is a sold lot. So congratulations to the bidder on that. You now own it. We'll get this one gone the same way. Lot number 243, ladies and gents.
Lot 243 is the 1975 Ferrari Dino 208 GT4. It was dispatched originally to the Italian home market in September 1975 and displayed an unwarranted but highly credible 37,000 kilometres when it was entrusted to Medina Classic Works in 2016 for a comprehensive restoration. It's finished in Azzurro with blue cloth upholstery as per its initial build specification and retains much of the original upholstery and correct type Dino Space Saver spare wheel.
Right, another one I would say that looks even better in the flesh than it does in the photographs. It's a very, very special car. One of my personal favourites, this one. the colour combination on it, it really does make it stand out, and it's got that matching interior, which just looks fabulous. Interest on the sheet's going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 28, 29. We got 30,000 on the nose. We'll give it 31, please. £30,000 is the bid on the 208 GT4, and it's just in the marquee beyond the doors there. £30,000. We'll give it 31 now. 30,000 is the bid. We'll give it 31 at 31,000. 32's back with me, sir. 32,000. Can I say 3 now? 32,000 is the bid. At 33,000 is online. 34,000 is back with me, please. 34,000. We'll give it 35 now. You're out there online. The bid is at 34,000. Oxfordshire, not you. 34,000 is the bid. You're out seated. The bid is at 34,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? Very, very unusual in this colour, ladies and gents. Azuro with the blue cloth for just £34,000. Anybody else now for 35? 35,000's back in. 35. I need to go 35 and a half, please, Will. 35,500. Halves now. 35,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 36? £36,000 is the bid. And 36,500 is back with me, please. 36,500 is the bid. For £36,500. We'll give it 37. You're all out there online. The bid's at £36,500. Does anybody wish to go 7 again? For 36,500. It is a lovely, lovely car. You will not be disappointed if you buy it for this sort of money. We're going to hold it provisionally. Make no mistake, at £36,500 then for the first time. £36,500 then for the second time. Third and final time at £36,500. That is provisionally sold at 36,500. Goes 5089 at 36,500, and we shall get you an answer on that. You will be delighted on that if you buy it. Moving to lot number 244.
This example of the ever-imposing Phantom 6 Rolls-Royce has been in the ownership of 3 funeral directors since 1979, with the current since 2008. In the current ownership, it's benefited from a full repaint, a full retrim, and significant woodwork restoration, as well as treating to some £15,000 worth of expenditure with Mark Specialist Risk Motor Company in 2019.
Okay, now this car wins the prize so far today for the highest number of interested pre-bids. We've got telephone interest, and we have an absolute multitude of commission interest on this one. So we're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go £34,000, 35, 36, 37, 38, £39,000. £39,000 is the bid. 39,000 I have. Commissions in for £39,000. We'll give it 40,000 now. 39,000 is the bid at 39,000. Going to say 40 now. We've got 40,000 with the phones. I'm going to go £41,000 bid. £41,000. We'll give it 42. The bid is at £41,000. We'll give it 42. 42,000 with Paul. 43,000 with my commission bid for £43,000 bid. 43 is the commission bid. We'll give it 44 now. The bid is at £43,000. At £43,000. Can I say 44 now? 44,000 pound is the bid. You got excited then, didn't you? At £44,000, 45,000 is back with me, I'm afraid, Paul. 45,000 is the bid. £45,000 bid. The bid is at £45,000. It is a commission bid against the phones at £45,000. We'll give it 6 now. £45,000 is the bid. I've got a shake of the head here. We're at £45,000. Does anybody else wish to join in now? The car is on sale, ladies and gents, at £45,000. Telephones are out, I think. 45 is the bid. Online, you're bidding. I see you hovering. You need to bid if you want it now. The bid is at £45,000. Yes or no? £45,000 then. We're going to call it 6 you do. £46,000. Playing it cool. 47,000 is the bid. 47,000. Very discreetly popped that, by the way. £47,000 is the bid. Don't fire it this way, for goodness sake. 47,000. 48,000 is back online. £48,000 is bid. And £49,000 is back with my commission bid. I'm at 49. You need to go 50, I'm afraid, Jason. And our bidder online needs to go 50. The bid's at 49 with my commission bid. Sale room, you did not. £50,000 bid. I've got bad news, sale room. I'm at 51. £51,000 is the bid. With my commission interest, that's against you on the H&H platform, and that's also against you on the sale room. We're selling the car all the way. 51,000 is the bid with the commission bid at £51,000. We're looking for 52,000 now. The bid is at £51,000. Any further interest elsewhere? We're selling it then to the commission bid then at £51,000. Can you be trusted with that, you two? First time at 51,000 then. Second time at £51,000. Third and final time, and it goes to the commission bid at 51,000. Sold at £51,000. Congratulations to our commission bidder. He's 3028. Bidder 3028. Thanking you. Right, lot number 245, ladies and gents.
Lot 245 is the 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage, which is offered without reserve. It was supplied new by the Murray Motor Company of Edinburgh, and within its history file we can find a service book with 11 main dealer and 2 independent services. It's now in need of recommissioning due to a period of static layup and has been part of the current collection since bought from H&H a few years ago.
Right, here we have it. Great way into Aston Martin ownership. Commission interest on that one. It is sold without reserve, so the best bid will bite today. We're going to start the bidding on it at £6,000, £7,000, £8,000. Gets us underway at £8,000. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 9. £8,000 is the bid. 8,000, that is with my commission bid, please, Will. 8,000, not you, Nottingham. Sorry, you need to go again. £8,000 is the bid. 8,000 I have. We've got 9,000 in the UK. 10,000 needs to be with me, please. 10,000, 11,000, and I'm out. That's a local bid in Newark. Welcome, Newark, at £11,000. We're looking for 12,000 now. We have £11,000 bid. The commission is out. The bid is 11,000. Do you want to go 5 there, Will? 11,000. I'll take 5 off anybody that helps now. We have £11,000 now at £11,000. And anybody wish to go 5, we have 11,000, and we're selling the car to our bidder here in Newark somewhere online at 11,000. Anybody else with 5? Selling it then if you're all done. Goes at 11,000. It is without reserve once. 11,500 is in Northamptonshire. Not too far again. £11,500 is the bid. 11,500. Oh my goodness, it is going to get dangerous. 11,500 is the bid. 11,500 bid. 11,500. £12,000 bid. You're a bad influence, you lot. At £12,000. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you. And cheers. I shall save that till later. £12,000 is the bid. I don't leave it down there, though, because it might not be there when I get to it. At £12,000 the bid. 12,000 is the bid. At 12,000 now. I have 12,000 in Newark at £12,000. Does anybody wish to go 12.5? £12,000 we have there. Any further interest then? We're selling it. Make no mistake. At £12,000 then goes once. At £12,000 goes twice. Third and final time at £12,000. That is sold at £12,000. Congratulations to 176715. Thank you. Swap you there, Damien. More good news coming in from the office, ladies and gents. We have some sold cars to tell you about. Lot number 232, which was that amazing Chevrolet Corvette. That is a sold car, sold at £56,000. And lot number 234 was the Rolls-Royce Corniche, sold also at £61,000. So well done to the guys who bid on those. We're going to move now to a car that's just in the hall beyond us here. That is lot number 246.
Offered directly from its one and only owner, who was the former dealer principal for Peugeot distributors Pilkington Motors, this 1977 Peugeot 504 V6 Cabriolet is one of fewer than 1,000 V6 engine examples produced. Boasting matching chassis, engine and gearbox numbers, it's been used on several continental tours and trips to Scotland throughout the vendor's ownership.
Right, they have lot number 246 then. I'm in your hands on that one. Leave that one there, Will, if you will. We'll start there. If not, does anybody wish to start me at £30,000? Who'll start me at £30,000? Somebody start me at £30,000. Show me some hands. Who's 25, sir? Yes? 20,000. All right, we're going to start at the bottom. Right, 20,000 bid. 20,000 he's bid. We're looking for 21 now. 20,000 I have. 21,000 bid. 22,000 pound bid. 22, 23 now. 23,000. 23. You bidding again, sir? 24, 24,000 in the hole at 24. 24,000 at 25,000 at 25,000. Looking for 6 now. 25,000 pound is the bid. We're looking for 6 again. The bid's at 25,000 pound. Can I say 6 now? 26? 26,000 is a whole bid. 26,000. One owner from new. Find 27,000 pound bid. Find another one, ladies and gents. One owner from new. You'll find the car in the corner of the hole just beyond this one. The bid is at 27,000 pound. We're looking for 28 now. 28, new bidder. 28,000 seated. Against you all now. 28,000 pound is the bid. Online, do you want to go 29? I've got 28,000 pound bid, and we're looking for 29 now. At 29,000 pound bid. Rounded up for 30, sir. 29,000 pound is the bid. A one-owner car, highly original car at 29, 30,000 pound is on the sale room at 30,000 pound, and we're looking for 31 now. Sale room's in at 30,000 pound. We're looking for 31 now. 30,000 is the bid. You bidding again, sir? He's scared off by the big round number. 30,000 pound is the bid. Yes or no? I'll take half if it helps you, sir. 30,000 I've got here. You're out. The bid is at 30,000. Anybody else online? Come in now if you want it. The sale room's in. We're going to hold it provisionally for 30,000 pound. Yes or no in the hole? 30,000. And if you're all done once, 30,000 pounds twice. Third and final time goes to the sale room provisionally at 30,000 pounds. Sale room in your favour. 30,000. That is provisional. 4041. It's a nice short number for you lot. Thank you. You're testing my willpower, you lot, by the way. I intend to later, don't you worry. Right, ladies and gents, next up, lot number 247.
Lot 247 is the 1972 Range Rover Suffix A. It's again entered from the Deering collection, the possessions of a gentleman racing driver, and was originally a home market vehicle, which was later exported to Malta and then re-imported by the current owner. It's been subject to much recent mechanical improvement and is offered without reserve.
Right, there you go. Again, you've heard, ladies and gents, offered from the collection there, the Ring collection. No reserve on it, so entirely in your hands. We've got some telephone interest, oh my goodness, with no hope. It's Angus. Start me, ladies and gents, he'll start me at, Will's asking for 4, sounds like sensible money. He'll start me at 4,000. Anybody wish to start me at £4,000? Start me at just £1,000 then. There's no reserve on it. £2,000 he's bid. 2,000. He's broken his duck. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gents. At £2,000 bid. 2,000 is the bid. £2,000 I've got. What about 2 1/4? £2,000 is the bid. Looking for 2 1/4 now. The bid is at 2,000. 22.50's here with Will. 22.50 online. Against you, Angus. Looking for 2,500 now. 22.50 bid. 22.50 bid. Put your hand at 25 with you, sir. Just a little bit quicker. This gentleman here at 25. We're looking for 750. Have you got 750? 27.50 with Will. 27.50 bid. Do you want to go 3,000? 3,000's online, still with Will. 250 back with Will. 32.50 bid. We're looking for 35 now. The bid is at 32.50. 35 back online. 35. 750 online. 37.50. 37.50 bid. Do you want to go 4, sir? 4,000 he does. Good man. In the hole just before you, East Sussex, I'm afraid. 4,000 is the bid. At £4,000 the bid at 4,000. At 4,000. Where Will wanted to start? Again. 4,000. 4,250 bid. Online at 4 1/4. Looking for 4.5, sir. 4.5 you do. Good man. £4,500 bid. Back here at 4,005. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's at 4,500. Gentleman here at 4,500. Can I say 750? 45 is the bid now. You're all done online. It's your bid, sir. 45 bid. Now it's not. 47.50's back online now. That's in East Sussex. Do you want to go 5, sir? 5,000 you do. Good man. £5,000 in the hall at 5,000. Just click whole bid, please, there, Will. £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. Gentleman in the hall at £5,000. Angus, 250's back online. Are you just keeping your ear warm again? 5,250 bid. 5,250. 5.5, sir. 5.5, good man. 5,500 is the bid at £5,500 bid at 5,500. At 5,500 then. Gentleman in the hall at 5,500. East Sussex, do you wish to bid again? We're going to sell it, mate, no mistake. This gentleman at 750 is back in East Sussex. 57.50 is the bid. Do you want to go 6,000, sir? 57.50 is the bid. We're looking for 6,000 if you're coming back. Good man. 6,000 he does. £6,000 back in the horse. £6,000. East Sussex, it's over to you now. £6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 now. The bid is at 250 online. 62.50 bid. Back online at 62.50 in East Sussex. Shaking the head. Thank you again for your bid, sir. The bid's at £6,250 and it is an online bid. We're going to sell it then for the first time, second time, third and last, and it goes at £6,250. Sold 6,250. Thank you. That is 175,840. 6,250. Congratulations to you. That takes us now to lot number 248.
Reputedly the only faux cabriolet bodied on a Triple M chassis, this 1935 MG NB Magnet now boasts a Marshall 87 side-mounted supercharger, likely highly increasing the performance. Acquired by an aficionado of rare-bodied MG cars in the late 1990s, it was comprehensively restored by him, being completed in 2002 to the cost of over £50,000.
Right, great looking little car, this one. Got some commission interest on it, but I hope we don't have to get there. Does anybody wish to start me on that for, let's say, £25,000? Does anybody wish to start me at £25,000? Start me at 20,000. Start me just £20,000, and he'll start 20,000. Thank you, sir. And that's cleared my sheet. £20,000 is bid. Right, £20,000. We'll look at it 21 now. £20,000 is the bid. I'm not sure you're going to have any compass mentor staff by the end of the day, you lot. At £20,000 bid. At £20,000. He's in his element down there, isn't he? 21 on the sale room now. At 21,000 sale rooms in. Looking for two now. £21,000 bid. 22,000 seated. 22,000 seated. We're looking for three now. The bid is at £22,000. Looking for three against you. Sale room at 23,000 I have now. Looking for 24, sir. 23,000. 24 seating. 24,000 is the bid. 25,000 we have. 25,000 now. 25,000 for the supercharged Magnet at £26,000 is bid. At £26,000. We're looking for seven again. The bid's at 26,000. 26,000 is the bid. In the West Midlands at 26,000. Does anybody wish to go seven now for £26,000 then? Are we all sure and done? Sale room, you're long gone. 26,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go seven again? I'll take five if it helps you in the seats. £26,000. Anybody else for a £500 bid? All done for £26,000 then. Once, £26,000 then twice. Third and final time at just £26,000. I'm afraid we're going to have to leave that one at £26,000. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that. Anything that doesn't quite get to where it needs to be, of course, there might be a deal to be done on it. Have a chat with the guys there. Moving to that very car there, ladies and gents, lot number 249.
Lot 249 is the 1968 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage. It's an original Vantage specification car that has been subjected to an extensive renovation by Aston Martin specialist Adrian Johnson, with supplied bills for over £100,000 during the vendor's ownership. It's been repainted and trimmed in the attractive colour scheme of metallic grey over a red leather interior, and is certain to make you feel like Sean Connery when you drive it.
So there we have it. Lot number 249, this very car, front of house, one of the stars of the show today. Again, we have interest on the sheet on that car, and we're going to look the bidding on it with me at £150,000, please. And we're going to look for 160 if we may. £150,000 is the bid. 150. £150,000. But 160 is with a sale room, and 170 is back with me, please. £170,000 is the bid. That's against you, sale room, at £170,000. We'll give it 180. £180,000, £190,000 is back with me, I'm afraid, Jason. £190,000 is the bid. Round it up for 200 if you're coming back. £190,000 is the bid. £190,000. That is a commission bid at 190. Any interest on the phones? The bid's at 190 now. Sale room, you're out at £190,000 bid. That's a commission bid at 190. At £190,000. We'll take five if it helps anybody on the sale room or indeed anywhere else. It's a commission bid, make no mistake. It'll be a great value. A DB6 at £190,000. Sale room unit to go again if you want to come back at £190,000. Any interest on the phones? Commission is going to get it provisionally then at £190,000. Sale room, give you a moment. They've gone quiet at 190. Going to count it then if you're all done. £190,000 then for the first time. £190,000 then for the second time. We're going to provisionally sell it. Third and final time then. All sure and done at £190,000. That is provisionally sold at £190,000, and that goes to bidder 3024 at 190. Get you an answer on that one again, and thank you to our sale room bidder for your underbids. Lot number 250 next up.
Lot 250 is the 1937 Bentley 4¼ litre saloon by Park Ward. It's again entered from the Deering collection, the property of a gentleman racing driver, and is a handsome derby that was previously subjected to significant restoration work to the body and the mechanicals. It's fitted with an overdrive which operates on third and top gear, and is offered with a thick history file which details the history, including the chassis cards. It is offered without reserve.
They have it without reserve, ladies and gents. Best bid buys it today. Internet is having its own little party. They are in. We got 4, 4.5. We got 5. We got 5.25 now. £5,250. 5.5. 57.50 bid. Look at his 6,000. 6,000 is the bid. I have a feeling we might have to go in fives on this one. 6,250, 6,5, 750, 7,000 is the bid. Now look at his 7.5. 7.5 Germany. £8,000 bid. 8,000, 8.5, 8.5 bid. Look at it 9 now. 8.5, £9,000. 9.5 bid at 9,500. We'll look at it 10,000 now. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000. Where's 5? Bids at 10. 10.5 we have. 11,000 we have. 11,000 in Kent. Welcome to Kent. 11,000 is the bid. We'll look at 11.5 now. We've got £11,000. 11.5 at the back. Got you, sir. Gentlemen in the hall first, please. 12,000 online in Kent. 12.5 online. 12,500. Put your hand up if you're bidding 13. Got 13 online now. 13.5 is online. 13.5. £14,000 is the bid. 14.5 bid. 14. £15,000 is the bid. 15.5 we have. 15.5 now. Now look at the 16. 16 bid. 16. 16.5 is bid. Now 17,000. 17,000 is the bid. 17.5 we have. The bid is at 75. £18,000. 18.5 is bid at 18.5. 19,000 now. Look at it 19.5. 19.5 is the bid. Now £20,000 bid at 20,000. Look at it 20.5. 20.5 we have. 20.5. 21,000. Kent, you're in. 21.5 bid. 21.5 is the bid at 21.5 now. At 21.5 from our Welsh bidder at 22,000 in Kent. Kent was just before you, sir. 22.5. That sorted that out, didn't it? 22.5. 22.5 is the bid. If you're bidding, just give us a wave. 23,000 is back in Kent. 23.5 he's bid. 23.5 now. 23,500. £24,000 he's bid at 24,000. 24.5 bid at 24,500. We'll give a 5 again. The bid's at £24,500. Best bid buys it today. Any interest on the phones now, guys? 25, you're back in, sir. Got you. £25,000. Thank you. 25 is the bid. 25, just 25.5 is back online. 25,500 now. We'll give us 6 this time. 25,500 is the bid. Do you want to go 6, sir? 26 he does. Good man. £26,000. 26.5 is back online. 26.5. We'll give us 7 again. £27,000 is bid. £27,000 bid at £27,000. 27.5 is online. 27.5. Your turn, sir. Do you want to go 8? 27.5 is the bid. 28 he does. Good man. At £28,000. We've still got some phone bidders potentially at £28,000. Excuse me. At £28,000. Anybody else now for 5? It's a gentleman in the hall. Ollie's out. Ian, it's you. £28,000. Any further interest? Are we all done? We're selling to the gentleman in the hall at £28,000. We're all done online. It goes once. 28.5 new bidder with you, sir, in the middle of the hall. 29, sir. 29 he does. 29,000. 29.5's back in. 29.5 seated. I think that was a no amount. At £29,500. Any further interest elsewhere? Thank you again for your bid, sir. You've been a good bidder. At 29.5. Gentleman in the middle here. We're selling it. Make no mistake. Anybody else waiting in the wings? 29.5 goes once. £30,000 he bids. 30,500 back in. 30,500. It was worth a try, sir. Thank you again. 30,500 in the middle here. Once, twice. Third and last. 31,000 back in. 31,000. 31.5 he's back in here. 31.5. Are you sure this time, sir? 31.5 in the middle. Thank you again. 31.5 then in the middle here. Last chance. Gambles up and it goes at £31,500. Sold it your way, sir. 31.5. Bid at 10. Thank you. 31.5. Bid at 10. Thank you for everybody's bids on that one. I better put a decimal place in there, otherwise it'd be very expensive. Bit of good news coming in again from the office there. Lot number 225 is the Porsche 964. That is also a sold car today. Sold at £33,000. We move now to lot number 251.
Lot 251 is this 1966 TVR Griffiths 200/400. It's one of just circa 52 UK supplied examples. Amazingly, it's been with the current vendor since March 1971. It's also been fitted with one of the last long wheelbase Mel chassis. It has a Holley 4-barrel carburettor, electronic ignition, free flow manifolds, and as you would expect, it sounds fantastic. It also comes with the original green logbook, a collection of invoices, and old MOT certificates.
Okay, we're going to open the bidding on that one. We're going to have to go 35 here, but I've got a bit more here on the sheet. 37, 38, 39, please. £39,000 is the bid. We'll give a 40 if you wish to come in now, ladies and gents. £39,000. Put your hand up at 40. 40,000 with the phones. 40,000, 41,000 against you, telephone bidder. Against you, collect the bids at 41,000, 42,000, 43,000 pound. Back with me, please. 43,000 pound. We'll give a 44 now. 43,000 pound it, 44,000, 45, back with me please. 45,000 pound is the bid. We'll give a 46. Against you on the phones, against you online at 45,000 pound. I think you're in Derbyshire, you're out. The bid is at 45,000 pound. We'll give a 46 now. Is that a bid, sir? 46, you're a silhouette to me. Just give us a wave if it's a bid. 45,006 is bid now. 46,000, 47,000 pound bid. £47,000. If you've been in again, just give us a wave. We've got a big old glare coming in now at £47,000. Any further interest on the phones? Shake of the head with the phone bidder. Bids at £47,000. Anybody else now for 48? 47,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 if it helps anybody there, please. £47,000. We'll give a 47.5 now. For £47,000. Still a few of you hanging around there online. Click your buttons if you want to buy it at £47,000 then. Any further interest then? For the first time at 47.5 bid. 47.5 is bid. We're looking for 48 now. 47,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 48,000 now. The bid is at £47,500. Telephones are out. We're going to submit at £47,500. Does anybody wish to go 48? Are you bidding again this way, sir? Bids at 47.5 then. Holding it here for the first time at £47,500. The second time at £47,500. Third and final time, we're all sure and done at £47,500. That is provisionally sold at 47.5. Goes 100936. We shall endeavour to get you a positive answer on that one. And thank you for your bids. Thank you, Damien. Moving to lot number 252.
Lot 252 is the 1922 Vauxhall 25 horsepower D-Type Tourer. It's understood to have been delivered new to Argentina and supplied by Harrods of Buenos Aires, and is a notably original example that has been subject to some sympathetic restoration work in the past. It's been used extensively for several rallies during the 1990s, including the Gordon Bennett, and the vendor has owned it for several years, although now describes it as needing mild recommissioning, although it has been running and driving recently.
So you'll find this this car in the middle of the marquee, just beyond the entrance there. Interest starts the bidding on that with you, Will, there. 25, 26, 27, £28,000 for a bad start. Worth more, ladies and gents. He'll bid me 29. 28,000 is the bid. We're looking for 29 now. The bid is at £28,000. £28,000 I have at £28,000. If you're bidding in the hall, make it nice and clear. Is that a bid, sir? 28, 29, 29, 30. Back here, 30,000. 30,000. Staying in the ones for you now at £30,000. 31,000. It is your bid, sir, and I'm out. 31,000. We'll give it 2 now. £31,000 is the bid. for £31,000. Quite an unusual, the Vauxhall here at 31 too. 32,000 new bidder. 32,000 bid. You're out in the middle, sir. Looking for 3 now. 32. 32.5. Why not? £32,500. Same to you there, gents. 32.5 is the bid. You want to go 3 for 32,500. 33's back in. Thank you at 33,000 now. For £33,000 now. Standing, you're out. 33,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5 again. For 33,000. 33.5 is with a sale room now. 33,500 is a sale room bid at 33,500. You're both out now, gents. We're looking for 34 for £33,500. Sale room bid, make no mistake, at £33,500. For £33,500. We're going to submit all the way. Yes or no, sir? You're out for £500. We'll give it 34 if you're bidding. 33.5 is the bid. 34,000 is online against you all. 34,000 against you, sale room. £34,000 is the bid. I've got a shake of the head always. So I've got 34,000 here, and I'm looking for 34.5. Sale room, do you wish to bid again? I think we're all done in the hole. Sale room, you need to go 5 again. 34,000 is the bid then. Even Jason's shaking his head now. 34,000. I'll count it then if you're all done. For the first time at £34,000. The second time at £34,000. Third and final time then, all sure and done. Goes online, provisionally at 34,000. Provisionally sold online, 34,000. Thank you. 151,751 at 34,000. We'll get you an answer on that one. Thank you for your bids. We've moved to, again, one of my personal favourites today. This thing is stunning. It is lot number 253.
With Land Rovers usually being workhorses, surely this beautifully presented Series 2 is one of the best examples extant. Reportedly, some £45,000 worth of restoration cost has gone into this Series 2 and over 1,000 hours as part of the restoration. And since the completion of the restoration, just 1,600 miles have been covered. It has the 2.25 litre petrol engine, canvas top and Roma drive.
Yes, I had a good look around this one yesterday. Absolutely no stone unturned on this. Someone has spent an absolute fortune on it. We have a bid here, but we're not even halfway to paying what they've spent on the thing. Either way, we're going to start there. We're going to go 16, 17, 18,000. We have some telephone interest somewhere, I believe. 18,000 is bid. We're looking for 19. You'll find this one again as you come out the main entrance on the right-hand side there, next to the project. £19,000 is bid, I think. Have we got 19 there, Will? 19 we do. Welcome, Hampshire. 19,000 is the bid. 19,000. 20,000 is against you, Hampshire. We're looking for 21 now. £20,000 is the bid. Reportedly over £45,000 spent on it. And again, it is fabulous condition. Inside, outside, underneath, you name it. £21,000 is bid. 21,000 now. Looking for 2. 21,000 against you, Hampshire. Kent, you're in. 21,000. We're looking for 2 now. At 22,000 with you, sir. 22,000 is a whole bid. Against you now, Kent, the bid's at 22. We're looking for 3 now. At £22,000 is a whole bid. We're going to submit all. £23,000 is back in. 23,000. Looking for 24 there, sir. £23,000. Do you want to go 4? At 24,000 you do. Good man. £24,000 is the bid. 24,000. This gentleman has seen it. 24,000. Hampshire, you're out. Kent, you're out. £24,000. Can I say 5 now? For £24,000 now. Any further interest? Going to submit with the gentleman here for £24,000. All we all done at 24,000. Where's my telephone bidder? They're not around. At 24,000. We'll take 5 if it helps anyone quickly. 24,000 then. Gentlemen here, we're going to hold it once, twice, third and last at £24,000. Provisional to you, sir. 24,000. Get your number again if I may, please. You'll be delighted if you buy it for that money. 285, 285, bid of 285. Thank you. Get you an answer. Moving to lot number 254.
Lot number 254 is the 1973 BMW E9 3-litre CSI. Confirmed as being just one of 273 right-hand drive examples manufactured between 1973 and 75, SPF 24M spent over 20 years in dry storage prior to a thorough cosmetic and mechanical refresh in 2019. This work cost more than £20,000 and can be seen documented in the very well organised history file, displaying a highly credible 78,800 miles, Complete with a Getrag 5-speed gearbox, Marla basket weave CSL wheels and a motor liter steering wheel, this car comes with a large and well-kept history file and a BMW birth certificate to confirm its identity.
Right, well done to our consigners, by the way, for putting such a great group of cars together today. This one is well up there with one of the best. It is an absolute stunner. Interest is going to hold the bidding on that in Bradford-on-Avon. You're in at 28. I've got bad news for them, sorry, Will, because I've got a lot more than that. I've got 29, I've got 30, I've got £31,000. £31,000. We've got 32, 33,000 against you all. 33,000, looking for 34 now. 34,000, 35,000, back on my sheet at £35,000 bid. 35, you're bidding, sir. 36 before you now. I'll take 70 if you're coming in. 36,000, 37, 37,000, 38,000 against you all. £38,000 bid. You're out, sir. You're out in Bradford-on-Avon. The bid's at 38,000. We're looking for 39 now at £38,000. You will be delighted if you haven't had chance. If you're online there, you've not had chance to get down to our viewing days. It's a stunner. The bid is at 39 now. £39,000 is the bid. Rounded up for 40, sir. 39,000 is the bid. You want to go 40 now? The bid is at 39,000. Seated, you're out at £39,000. Looking for 40 elsewhere for £39,000. Are we all done? 40,000. I got you there on the right, sir, at £40,000 now. Seated at 40,000. Online, do you want to go 41? I've got £40,000. You're out there on the left. It is on the right now, my right at least, at £40,000. 40 is the bid. We've scared them off online. The bid is at £40,000. Bid now if you want it online. We're going to hold it with a gentleman there. If not, the bid is at £40,000. Just offer a small one there, Will, if you will, quickly. At £40,000 then. We're going to hold it with a gentleman here on my right at £40,000 then for the first time. £40,000. 42,000. Sorry, I can't hear a thing from my own voice. 42's in the middle. Good job you can hear it, Will. 42. 43, sir. 43,000 seated by. £45,000 bid, thank you. 45,000. 46, sir. 46,000, good man. £48,000 bid. 48,000. I'll take you one again, sir. 49,000 he does. Good man. He's out. Thank you for the bid, sir. 49,000 is the bid at £49,000. Seated at £49,000. Are we all done at £49,000? I'm going to take a chance. I might get sacked, but I'm going to put that on sale. At 40, by the face of it, I am going to get sacked. 49,000 is the bid then. With you, sir, £49,000. We're selling the car. Make no mistake. It is going once, twice, third and final time at £49,000. Sold to you, sir. Well done. Bidder 256 for £49,000. Congratulations, and thank you to all our underbidders as well. See if you can smooth that over for me, Damien, please. Right, ladies and gents, lot number 255.
Lot 255 is the 1957 Porsche 356A Outlaw. It's fitted with 356B disc brakes plus an uprated 1720cc engine with twin Weber carburetors, and was subjected to a full bare metal body overhaul by revered VW and Porsche specialists of restorations. The mechanical work and finishing details were completed by 356 specialist Carman Connection, and it was considered so good that it was featured in Classic Porsche magazine's December 2022 edition.
Okay, we just keep finding these special cars, don't we, today? This thing is amazing. It just looks extremely photogenic under these lights in the hall here as well. So it's the car on behind the seating on the left-hand side there, and it will not surprise you. We have multiple interest on that. I can see the internet already underway. They're in at 50, but I've got a lot more on the sheet with me. We're going to go 55. We're going to go 60. We're going to have £65,000, please, there. 65,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 70,000? The car is here in the corner, ladies and gents. The bid's at £65,000. We're looking for 70,000 now. 65,000 is the bid. At 65,000, we have £70,000. At 70,000 in Cheshire. At £70,000, Cheshire, you're out. 75,000 is back in. £75,000 bid. 75,000 is the bid. At £75,000, we're looking for 80,000 now. £75,000 is the bid. We're looking for 80,000 if you wish to come back. At £75,000, we have £80,000 bid. That is online at £80,000, and that has cleared my sheet. £80,000 is the bid. Can I say 85 now? 80,000 is the bid. Can I say 85 elsewhere? We have £80,000. Go and find another one again, ladies and gents, and prepare it to anything like this sort of condition. It's going to cost you an awful lot more than that. 80,000 is the bid. Shall we say 81? Why not? £80,000 is the bid. At 80,000, you need to lay off that champagne, you. £80,000 is the bid. Can I say 81 now? 80,000 I have. Anybody else now for 81? At £80,000 then. We're going to hold it online. Make no mistake, at just £80,000. It is a beautiful, beautiful example then. We're going to count it. It's in Cheshire's favour at £80,000. For the first time then, at £81,000 you're in, sir. 81,000 is a whole bid. £81,000 now. Whole bid at £81,000. Online, you're out. You want to go two? At £81,000. We're in ones now. We'll give it 82. The bid is at £81,000. We're going to hold it in the hall now at £81,000. Yes or no? At £81,000 then. For the first time, I'm going to count it. £81,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Goes provisionally then. If we're all sure and done elsewhere, for £81,000. Bid of 307 in your favour, £81,000. We shall get you an answer on that one. And again, thank you for your bids there online. And everybody else, thanking you. Right, moving on swiftly now to lot number 256 is the withdrawn lot. So I'll pass you that as well, Damien, if I may. Lot number 257 we move to. Lot number 257.
Lot 257 is the 1961 Alvis TD21 Drophead Coupe. It's again entered from the Deering collection and is just one of 192 Series 1 Drophead Coupes built. It was initially specified with a 4-speed manual transmission and returned to the factory later on to have overdrive fitted, and has also been uprated with Series 2 disc brakes and an easy power steering unit. It's been the beneficiary of new paintwork in the vendor's ownership and has also been subject to an engine overhaul with Mark Specialist Red Triangle.
Right, lot number 257. So the internet's been having its own little party. I need to quickly get in at 16, please, Will. 16, right. 17, right, I'm out. 17. 17,000 is the bid. Without reserve, and it's here to go today, ladies and gents. Kent, you're in. All my commissions are out. I did have a lot of them. They're out. 17 is the bid. We're looking at 18,000 now. £17,000, 18,000. Welcome to France. 19,000 in Kent, which is nearly France. 19,000 is the bid. £20,000 we have now at 20,000. £21,000 is the bid. 21,000. We'll give it two again. The bid's at 21,000. Can I say two now? At £21,000. We'll give it two again. The bid is at 21,000. Where's two? At £21,000 then. Are we all done? Kent, you're going to buy it then. France, you're out. £21,000 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to come in for two? At 22,000. Back with France. At £22,000. We'll give it three again. The bid is at 22,000 now. Can I say three? We can at 23,000. Back with our bidder in Kent. At £23,000 now. The bid is at 23,000. Any further interest then? 23,000 is the bid then. In Kent, in your favour, and it is on sale all the way. Without reserve today at 23,000. I'll take five quickly if it helps anybody now. 23,000 is the bid. 23,500 is in France. Kent, your turn. 23,500 is the bid. Can I say four now? The bid is at 23,500, 24,000 in Kent. £24,000 we have. The bid is at 24,000. The best bid buys it today, ladies and gents, for £24,000. Are we all done at 24,000? Kent, he's not got so far to come. At 24,000 then. Selling it once, twice, third and final time. It goes at £24,500. £24,500. Leave it a bit later. Next time, France. 24,500 is the bid. Kent, give you a moment to come back if you wish again. A bid again. The bid's at 24,500. We're selling it again. I'm going to count it at 24,500 once, 24,500 twice, third and final time, and it goes at 24,500. Sold at £24,500. Congratulations. 164457. Well done, France. Thank you again, Kent, for your help along the way. Moving to lot number 258.
This Mark II Jaguar is not any Mark II Jaguar, as it has been uprated to fast road specification, with the restoration coming to some £80,000 worth of expense in total. benefiting from fuel injection, 5-speed gearbox, Coopercraft brakes, power-assisted steering, and a whole host of other improvements and restoration areas. It's been valued by the Jaguar Enthusiast Club at £150,000, with just 4,000 miles covered since the end of the restoration.
There we have it again. Interest is going up the bidding on that. We have 30,000 online, 31, 32, 33,000, and we have some form bids as well. 33,000. We'll give it 34 now. 33,000. We have 34, 34,000 somewhere at 34,000. Oxfordshire, you're in. 35, you're not now, I'm afraid. 35,000 is the bid. We'll give it 36 now. The bid is at 35. 35,000. A lot of it, 36,000. Thank you, sir. Got you. Thank you, Will. 37,000. 30. I need to get in at 38, please. 38,000. 39 with you, sir. 40,000 is with me. Do you want to go 41? 41, that's your bid, sir. In the hall before you, sorry, at 41,000. Gentleman here, that's cleared my sheet. 41,000 is a gentleman here. 41,000 now. If we have interest on the phones, 2 with Angus. 42, he's getting the hang of this now. At £42,000 bid at 42. He's going to punch me when I come off here. At £42,000. Do you want to go 43, sir? 43,000 online. Thank you. Got a shake of the head there. £43,000 is the bid at 43,000. Angus, your turn. 43.5. All right, why not? 43.5 is the bid. 43,500 is the bid. County Tyrone, you're out. Do you wish to go 44? 43,500 is a telephone bid. 44,000 with you, sir. You're back in. 44,000. Gentleman here at £44,000. 44.5 on the phones. 45,000 pound bid. 45,000 gentlemen in the hall at 45. Angus, your turn. At £45,000 bid at 45,000. 45.5 is the bid. 46,000 is the bid. Gent, 46.5 at the back, got you there, sir. 47,000 seated here. 47 bid. Now looking for 47.5. 47 with the gentleman in the middle. You're out the back, sir. Angus, you're out. Bids at 47 here. We'll give a 5 again. At £47,000 then. We're going to hold it, the gentleman here. Any further interest on the phones? Not sure what Damien's doing here, but it's not bidding. 47,000 then if you're all done. 48,000. My goodness, he's getting the hang of it. I'm going to have to eat my words at this rate. At £48,000. Sir, do you want to go 49? 48.5. Why not? 48.5 is the bid. 50 might scare him off, Angus. 48.5 is bid with the gentleman in the middle here for £48,500. 50? 49? 49,000. Right, 49,000. £49,000 is the bid. Sir, what do you want to do? 49.5. Back with you. I'm going to take my chance again. I'm going to put my neck out. I'm going to put it on sale now. 49.5 is a gentleman here. £50,000. He's back with the phones. I'm going to stay in the fives for you, sir. 50,000 is the bid. We're selling it £50,500 bid. £50,500 is the bid. We'll give it 51 now. 50,500. Gentlemen seated, and it's on sale all the way at 51,000 back with the phones. 51.5, sir. 51.5, thank you. 51,500. Again, in the hall at 51.5, and we're selling it all the way for £51,500. Angus, it's your turn if you're bidding again. 52,000 he does. 52,000. 52.5, sir. Thank you. 52.5 he's bid. 52, shake of the head. There was a good effort, Angus. I take it all back. 52,500 with you, sir, at £52,500. We're selling the car, make no mistake, at 52.5. It goes once. 52,500, £53,000 is bid. 53.5 is back in. 53.5 now. £53,500 is the bid. He's shaking his head again over there. Right, 53,500. It was a good effort. 53.5. Once, twice, third and last at £53,500. Sold your way, sir. 53.5. That is your bidding number is 252. 252. Well done to you, sir. Thank you. Pass you that, Damien. Thank you. We move now to lot number 259.
Lot 259 is the 1957 Bentley S1 Continental Park Ward drop-head coupe adaptation. It's one of just 45 right-hand drive S1 Continental chassis that were bodied by Park Ward to its design number 701. It was subjected to an extensive restoration during the 1980s, which included conversion to a drop-head coupe format by A&B Price, and it's also been the beneficiary of approximately £200,000 worth of expenditure, with marque specialists such as Jonathan Paget and Simtrim in the current ownership.
Right, there you have it. Lot number 259, one of the most handsome cars you'll ever find, this, ladies and gents. And again, multiple interest on that, and we've got telephone interest as well. We're going to have to start the bidding at £100,000 and £110,000. 110,000. 120 is straight in online. 130 is back with me, please. £130,000 bid. 130 I have. Commission interest against you all online. £130,000. Can I say 140 now? At £130,000. We'll give a 140 now. The bid is at 130 now. £130,000 bid. At 140 is bid. At £140,000 in the capital. Welcome again to you. But I've got 150. At £150,000 is the bid. £150,000 bid. 150, can I say 160 now? 150,000 is the bid at 150. We'll give it 160 now. The bid's at 150. 160 Angus. My goodness, he is getting the hang of it. He's a legend now. At 160,000. Practice makes perfect, Angus. Good man. £160,000 is the bid. And commission is out. 160 is the bid. You go for it, Will. £160,000 is a telephone bid at £160,000 now. At 160 I have. It's a telephone bid at 160. Commission is out. Online in London, you're out. The bid is 165 is with Damien now. £165,000 is the bid. Just imagine the bragging rights here, Angus. Come on. 160, 170, 170. Good man. £170,000 is bid. Telephone versus telephone now. At 175 is bid. 175 is the bid. 175. We'll give it 180 now. £175,000. We'll give it 180. The bid's at £180,000 bid. At £180,000. Next bid's 185. At 180, 185 is with Damien. 185 is with Damien. Angus, you're not going to let him get away with that, are you? 185,000 is the bid. We'll give it 190. At £190,000. I've got good news for you, Angus. We are selling the car now. At £190,000. We'll give it 195. At 190. We're out. You're not, Angus. 190,000 is the bid. Damien's phone's out. Anybody else elsewhere, ladies and gents? Any interest online? Still have one or two of you. I can see you flashing away. I've got £190,000 with Angus here, and we're selling it. Are we all done? It goes for the first time at 190,000. The second time at 190,000. Third and final time at £190,000. Sold there. £190,000. 2006. Angus, well done to you. Give that man a raise. Right, ladies and gents, next car, lot number 260.
Lot 260 is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type 3.8 litre Roadster. It's a highly desirable home market flat floor example that was sold new by Henleys of London, and judging by the chassis number, is only the 164th right-hand drive Roadster ever produced. It's now assumed to be fitted with the later full synchromesh 4-speed gearbox for drivability, and was previously the subject to extensive cosmetic and mechanical attention, and displays matching chassis, engine and cylinder head numbers.
Right, there we have it. Fabulous, lovely colour combination as well. Quite unusual. Interesting to note the bidding on that. We got 50 and 55, please, here. £55,000. That is a down payment on that car. Can I say 60 now? 55,000 is the opening bid. Look at 60,000 if you wish to join in. The bid is at £55,000 now. 55,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 60 at 55? 60's bid. 60,000. Two with me, please, Will. 62,000 is the bid. We're going to go in twos now. 62,000 is the bid. What about 64? 62,000 is the bid. West Midlands, you're out. You need to go 64 now. The bid is at £62,000. Anybody else now for four again? 62,000 is the bid. Commission is in the lead at £62,000. It's very, very provisional. 64,000. Yorkshire, your bid. 64,000. We need to go 66, please, Will. 66,000. That's against you, Yorkshire, and against you in the West Midlands. At £66,000. We'll give you 68,000. at 68,000 in the West Midlands at £68,000. We have to go 70 with me, please. Let's go one, shall we? 70,000 is the bid. £70,000 bid. At £70,000 now, looking for 71. At £70,000. Can I say 71 elsewhere? The bid is at £70,000. Online, you're all out. We're looking for 71,000 if you wish to come back. The bid is at 71,000 you do. 71,000 is the bid now. That has cleared my sheet. The bid is at £71,000. Do we have any further interest for two now? For £71,000. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 72. I have 71,000 online at £71,000 bid. Any further interest then at £71,000? 71,000 is the bid then. We're going to hold it provisionally at £71,000 then. Going to count that for the first time at £71,000. The second time at £71,000. Third and final time, if we're all sure and done, at £71,000. That is provisional at 71,000. Goes 151751. Thank you. 71,000. Get you an answer on that. Thanking you. Moving on to now lot number 261. Lot number 261.
Lot 261 is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL California Coupe. It's on offer from a prominent collection that it has been part of for over 30 years and is believed to have been restored by either a Mercedes-Benz franchise dealer or at the factory itself. It's finished in the original colour scheme of white over a red interior, and it's a truly time-warp machine that displays a remarkably high degree of originality.
There you have it then, ladies and gents. Lot number 261. It is, again, I can just see the car through the entrance there. It is in the hall beyond there. We're going to up the bidding on that at £40,000 to get us underway at £40,000. 40,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 45 now. 40,000 I have. The bid is at 40,000. We'll give it 5 now. The bid is at £40,000. 45,000 is the bid. 45,000 we have at 45,000. £50,000 is the bid. At £50,000. The bid is at £50,000. We'll give it 5 again. 50,000 I have. The bid is at £50,000. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at £50,000 now. And we'll give it 5 again. Online, what about 2? Should we offer 2? 50,000 is the bid. I'll take a 2 now if you wish to come back. The bid is at £52,000 you do. £52,000 is the bid, and £54,000 is back with our commission bid at £54,000 now. We'll give it 56. 54,000 is the bid at £54,000. £56,000 is back online at 56,000. £58,000 is against you all online for £58,000. We'll give it 60,000 now. The bid is at £58,000. Well, we're going to hold it provisional, make no mistake, at 60,000 with the sale room. £60,000 with a sale room now, £60,000, 61,000, £62,000 is bid. £62,000 is online on the H&H platform at £62,000. For £62,000. Sale room, you're out. The bid is at £62,000. Any further interest elsewhere at £62,000. We're holding it provisionally. Make no mistake at £62,000. Does anybody wish to go 3 again? For £62,000 then. We're going to count it for the first time at £62,000. The second time at £62,000 then. Third and final time then, if you're all sure and done, at £62,000. £62,000 online in your favour. We'll get you an answer on that one. Thank you at 62. Thank you. £62,000. Not far away on that. Moving on to now, lot number 262. Lot number 262.
Lot 262 is the 1932 Lagonda 1680 Tourer. It's been the beneficiary of a painstaking restoration by the late owner, who was a respected Lagonda Club member, Brian Saville. It's been upgraded with a centre change, fully synchromesh gearbox, and is supplied with a large history file which details works undertaken with period photographs on file dating back to the 1950s. It's also fitted with a correct type T5 Tourer body which has been completely rebuilt.
Right, it's quite the car, isn't it? Online thinks so too. They're in at 16, 17, 18. We're going to have to jump the bidding on that one there with Mill. We're going to go 20, 21, £22,000 here, please. £22,000 UK bidder, wherever you are, you're out. The bid is at 22,000, and I believe we've got multiple telephone bids as well somewhere. I can see 23,000. One of them's in. 24,000, you're all out. 24,000, we're looking for 25. 24,000 bid. 24,000, 5, 25, 26. With me, I'm afraid, you need to go 27. 26,000, 27,000 bid. 27, we're looking for 28 now. 28,000 here with Will. 28,000 in Hampshire at 28,000. Looking for 9 again. 28,000. 29 with Colette, you're in. 29,000 is the bid. 29,000 is a phone bid. We're looking for 30 now. The bid is at £29,000. 30,000 here with Will in Hampshire. 30,000. We're staying in the ones. 31,000 back with Colette for 31,000. We're looking for 2 again. The bid's at 31,000 now. 32,000 here online on the H&H platform at 32,000. We're looking for 3. 33,000 here with Colette. Telephones in. 33,000 is the bid. We're looking for 4 now. 33,000 is the bid. 33,000 is the bid. Any interest on your phones, gents? 33,000 is the bid. Are we all done? We're going to hold it here. £34,000 in Hampshire now. 34,000. It's 5 if you're coming in again. 34,000 is a Hampshire bid online. Make no mistake, 35,000 back with Colette. 35,000 is the bid. 36,000 in Hampshire. 36,000 is the bid. Now, Hampshire's in at 36,000. We're looking for 37. 36,000 is an online. 37,000 is with Colette. The boss is showing you how it's done here, guys. Come on. £38,000 is online for £38,000. For £38,000. We're looking for 39 now. £38,000 is the bid. At £38,000 now. Hampshire's 38.5. Why not? 38.5 is bid. 38,500. 39,000 in Hampshire. £39,000 is in Hampshire. 39,000. Looking for 5 again now. 39,000 is the bid. 39.5 with Angus. Good man. 39.5. 40,000 in Hampshire. And it is on sale, ladies and gents. The best bid buys it today. The bid is at £40,000. Ollie, you're in line for some stick if you don't bid. 40,000 is the bid. Angus has had it all day, but he's now pulled his finger out and he's doing very well. 42. He's doing exceedingly well. £42,000 is bid at £42,000 now. The bid is at £42,000. 42,000. Hampshire, what are you bidding? 42,000 is the bid. Ollie, he looks poised with a bid. Yes or no? 42,000. Angus, you're in. Colette's phone is down at 42,000 then, if you're all done. 42,000, 42.5 in Hampshire. 42,500. Hampshire's in at 42,500. We're looking for 43. 42,500 is the bid. Can I say 43 now? 42.5. Angus, you're out. You're bidding again. 42.5 is the bid. We're selling it. He's pulling some funny faces at me. I think he's got cramp or something. 42.5 is the bid. You beat the bosses, so that's all that matters, Angus. So well done you. 42.5 is the bid in Hampshire then. If you're all done, we're selling it. Ollie, are you bidding? He's not entirely sure, nor am I. 42.5 then. Hampshire gets it once. 44,000 is bid at the back of the hall at £44,000. 44,000. Hampshire, it's your turn. We're selling it all the way. Hampshire, you're bidding practically all the way. Don't lose it now for £44,000. Hampshire, you're bidding. Here in the hall then. Going to count it again if you're all done. 44,000 once. 44,000 twice. Third and last then if you're all done at £44,000. Sold it there. 44,000. Bidder number 8. Congratulations at £44,000. Thank you to all our underbidders there, of course, too. We move to lot number 263.
Lot 223 is the 1955 Jaguar XK140 fixed-head coupe. A rare machine as a home market car, made doubly so by the fact it was factory finished in black. The XK140 was first owned by Dudley Layton, who was a founder member of the Jaguar Drivers Club. Indeed, the history file dates back to the original Buff logbook. The car is thought to have covered a mere 76,000 miles from new and has enjoyed various mechanical overhauls and a rewire in the past. A great stylish tourer.
Right, there you have it. Lot number 263 then, ladies and gents. Not many opportunities to get yourself into something today now, so get bidding on that should you wish. We're going to go straight in at £15,000, thank you. 15,000 is the bid. 16 at the back, thank you, sir. £16,000, we'll give us 17 now. 17 we have. 17,000. 18,000 at the back, we'll give it 19 now. 18, 19 we have. 20,000 you're in at £20,000. It's one now if you're coming back at £20,000. A whole bid at 21,000 and we have. 21,000, 2, sir. 22 you're in. Thank you, sir, at 22. We'll give it 3 again at £22,000. Can I say 3 now at 22? Just thinking about it, 22 is the bid at £22,000. Gentlemen in the hall at £22,000 now. At £22,000. Can I say 3 now at 22? We're going to hold it all the way at £22,000. Do you want to offer half there, please, Will? At 22 with the gentleman there. Anybody else now for a half? For £22,000 then. 22.5 is online. 3, sir. 22.5 is the bid. I've got a shake of the head. I'll tell you what, sir. What about 250? Will that help you? 20 doesn't help. Consult your catalogue and see if that helps. 22.5 is the bid. Thank you for your bids either way. At £22,500. And online, do you want to go 750? 22,500 is the bid. We're going to hold it, make no mistake, at 22.5. It's a better car than that. At 22,500. 61,000 miles with a royal blue leather trim, and the matching soft top is under the hard top there as well. At 22.5. Are we all done? Going to count it then if you're all done this time at 22,500 then for the first time. £22,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at £22,500. 22.5 provisional. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you, Will. 22.5. Moving on. Thank you. Lot number 264. You'll find this vehicle just part aside of the marquee there as you come through. It is in that lovely courtyard area. Lot number 264.
Lot 264 is the 1965 Renault 8 Gordini R1134. One of only 2,626 examples ever made, it's thought to have begun life as a road car before being converted for competition usage. The veteran of numerous rallies and events throughout Europe since the 1990s, most recently the H&H Classics and Tour Auto, it's both ASI and FIFA registered. Maintained for the seller by Omicron Engineering of Mulbarton, it's huge fun and potentially an inexpensive entry to some seriously prestigious events.
Right, this looks like it should handle well, doesn't it? Might get a cigarette paper underneath this thing. The Gordini there looks fast, just sat still. I can open the bidding at 10,000. It's worth a bit more, isn't it? Who'll bid me 11? 10,000 is the bid. Look at 11,000 now. At £10,000 I have. We'll look at 11 now. 11 we have. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000, where's 12? At £11,000. Look at 12 now, 11,000. If you've always thought about 12,000 in France, it might be going home, yeah? At £12,000. We'll look at 13 now. 13,000. Still in France. 13,000. There's a good chance it'll be going back home. 13,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 14 now. 14,000 we have. 14,000 is the bid. We'll give it 15 now. The bid is at 14,000. Can I say 15 now? 14 is the bid at 14,000. Tell you what, let's go 5, shall we? Let's have some fun on this this last one. 14,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 14.5. France, you're in. Against France, you're out. 14,000 is the bid. At £14,000 bid. At 14, well, at 14.5 bid. 14,500. £15,000 now. 15,000 is the bid. The bid is at 15,000. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at £15,000 now. 15,000 is the bid. 15.5 now. 15.5. £16,000 bid. 16,000. You will be delighted with this one. Someone spent an awful lot of time and money on that, preparing it to this state. Ready-made, ready to go racing, or perhaps take on the odd track day, that sort of thing. 16,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? 16,000 then. We're going to count it then. If you're all done, 16.5. Not yet. 17,000 bid. 17,000 is the bid. 17,000 now. Looking for 5 again. At 17,000. Great colour combination. It's got the big spots there as well. Deep dish alloys on there at 17,000. Are we all done? It seems it. In France then, holding it for the first time at £17,000. The second time at £17,000. Third and final time at £17,000. Provisionally sold to France at £17,000, and that is... Thank you. 1, 7, 5, 8, 6, 7. Ladies and gentlemen, before we call it a day, just going to remind you about our upcoming sales. We have October the 15th. we are in Buxton. October the 29th, we are in Solihull at the National Motorcycle Museum for the motorcycle sale. If you've got any vehicles you wish to consign into those sales, then please have a chat with one of the consigners around here today, or give us a call, or get in touch via social media. And we're going to be back here at this fabulous new venue in spring as well. So thank you so much for everybody who's come down and attended today, whether you've been here on site, we hope you've enjoyed it, or whether you've been on the phones or online. Thank you to all the guys and staff here as well, and we shall see you at Buxton.